We're gonna just, okay. Do we run through the game again, or do we figure out World 6? Yeah, continue just goes back to 1. All right, for those that have not been here before, this is Mr. Gimmick. That's your power. You summon a star, you bounce it. Coolest part is, though, you can ride the star. And there's 6 worlds plus boss fights. We've beaten the game before. Now we're trying to get through every level with getting the secret area. If you get the secret area, you get the legendary item. If you get the legendary item in all 6 stages and beat the game with no continues used, you get the secret ending, the real ending, which is actually the game. So what we have to do now is we figured out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not easy to do, but we figured them out. Marsh! All right, well, you know what? Your personality is certainly cuter than Mr. Gimmick. I will give you that. And thanks for being here. It's nice to see you. And Necro G! Let's go, Dangle. This game was fun. Have you played this, Necro? Can I give you my first shout out of the day, too? I had fun hanging out with you last night, man. I love your style. I love your people. I love you, man. You're one of, like, not even 10 people I've met on Twitch that I think truly just are very similar. You're a lover of this world, and you just show it to everyone. You shout them out, you scoom. You love the same silly things that I grew up with, you know, wrestling, South Park, NES, whatever. Fun shit, and you still do it today. So if you're not following Necro, I'd be really sad. They stream late nights, and, you know, they have long streams. Top 1% Retro Achievement Hunter in the planet, and he has fun with everyone in chat. So it'd be a shame if you didn't know with him at least. Give him a check out, give him a heart click follow. All right, my volume needs to be adjusted. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Marsh, Necro. It's nice to see you. Yeah, thank you, Shell. It's, we got a lot of work to do. We have to master the entire game. Maybe we'll just play through it right now. Because if I do load... Oh, that's right. We set this up. We set up the save states to each world. Okay, we have 5 and 4 set. So we started making save states for each world. Right? Oh yeah, load. Okay. So we made save states for each world because we had to figure out each world. And this is where we left off. We have 1 through 5 figured out. We need to figure out 6. So do we start stream with puzzle or do we start stream with platforming is really the question. Yeah, Mr. Gimmick and Kirby team up. Yeah, pretty much. This game is very Kirby-like. Legend of Starfy. I've never played Kirby on NES, but I can almost promise that this game is going to hold up a little bit better. I don't know that for sure. I don't know Kirby, so don't judge me. But this is more fun than a Kirby game I've played on Super Nintendo, or I haven't played many Kirby games, or N64. I would give this game a much higher review just because of the difficulty. Now, 100%ing Kirby I know is no easy task. Oh God, I don't know where I want to start. Platform to loosen up? Okay, I will do that. Time for an evening cup of coffee. Don't go anywhere. Aw. Well, enjoy that coffee, couch guy. Oh, we got our silly juice. How do I use it? Hold on, I need to get hit. Okay. Okay, so it's up and B just to use it. All right, let's loosen up and platform. We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go to beat this, so let's just play the game as it is. We'll remember everything as we go. we got some loosening up to do for sure. Day's going well. It's lunchtime and I saved chicken sandwich in the freezer. Oh, perfect. I didn't eat breakfast and I have no lunch prepared because I had an absolutely awful morning. And I was like, I need to start stream before I go crazy. So I started stream. That's not me, you know, trauma dumping. I'm just, you know, like literally I'm not prepared today. I've done a terrible job for myself. Mm-hmm. Well, this is World 1. All right, so this is good. Gimmick would want you to stop and eat. Well, when I'm hungry, I will eat today, Marsh. I promise that. Oh, God. Dump the trauma, no. I'm just more laughing at myself. Oh, God. Hey, Joke, I appreciate your comment more than anything because we need to warm up so bad. Oh God. I'm playing like ass. Yeah, we didn't have trauma dumping yesterday. Wait, are you referring to SpongeBob? What are you referring to? I still can't believe how that finished. That was insane. We found multiple glitches in the game, or developer fail-safes. I think that's the word you're looking for. We beat the game in which not many people ever beat it like. So that was kind of special. But I also was like, I didn't want to take another day to stream SpongeBob, so I was just like, let's just finish it. And that's what we did. Not SpongeBob. Oh, that's right. We talked about near-death experiences during chatting. Yeah. Well, I'm so happy we decided to start this over. So in theory, we probably should just play each level a little bit to get our swing of things. Hold on, I think this is the first secret. No, it's not. Hi, Cat Queen! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Fucking asshole. And then it throws an item. Urgh. Aw, Hughes for Rocket Llama. Yeah, we all definitely did share some near-death experiences yesterday. Mutant Duma Z, you're the legend. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. If I have a mod in chat, can we give a shout out for Mutant Duma? And if not, I'm gonna get my phone open today for shout outs because I got this one monitor fucking set up and it stinks. You know what sucks too is I've been streaming for almost 2 years and I have another monitor to use. I just haven't set it up because I have to like put it in my wall. And it's gonna feel far away, but dude, well, just got home. It's cold outside. It is cold. I appreciate that, Fluff. Yeah, it's been very cold. It's been very, oh fuck. It's been very, very cold. I'm also getting adjusted to it. You know, it does not work. For fuck's sake. Got a lot of, yeah. No, I'll give you an actual shout out here in a second. I'm Mutants Duma Z. That's right, you're last playing Wheels. I know we started it out yesterday, and you do a lot of retro. You're retro bound. Retro bound individual. I so remember this level now. I love when I speak and then we just fucking die. I'm not mad. I'm surprised. And I'll say it again. If we were going to compare this game to Kirby, this is simply better because it's just very challenging. But it has similar, I guess, cute qualities, but the gameplay is very different. Because I love in Kirby, which is also extremely unique for the system, by the way, inhaling enemies and getting their powers is very good. If you were going to do a one-off by Nintendo for Mario, I think Kirby's the perfect platformer. What a dick. I believe the special... Oh, this guy's pissing me off. This is... I can't remember where it's at. It's in the beginning, I think. Purple Voided, where are you? She remembers. Ah, fuck me. I have not done a Wii stream, no. I do have component cables on hold at work, and I would just need to do a different setup. Which would be, a very different setup. But I have not done a Wii stream. Woo! Yeah, this is the boss. We fucked up. I think it's in the very beginning. Like, quite literally the beginning of the whole game. So let's go up here. I find very few people stream Wii on actual hardware, so that would be cool. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. Why wouldn't people stream on Wii? It's the cheapest system friggin' on the planet. We found it. Da, da. Try this again. Come on, little cutie. Wow. Loosen up, Gimmick. Not very loose. Yeah, maybe too much setup required, or like, I don't think most people want to use the... Oh my god, we're being invaded. Our lives really don't matter. This is all about practice. I need to reacquaint myself with each world. This one should literally be like a... Every time we play World 1, it should be done in like 2 minutes. I'm just not warm. There we go. This also gives you 1-ups. The best Wii games took advantage of motion controls. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the motion controls. Mr. Skumick! Thank you, Fluff. I'm still resisting. Fuck. Maybe I should reword the question of the day, since like one person answered it. Let's try that. I'm sure we'll get a lot of Kirby's. Now you can re-answer, Marsh, if you're still lurking. Video game character, not real people's that are cuties. Yeah, the Korok's for Wind Waker. I love that. Makar, yeah. I sure do love that, the little Deku Korok. I always call them Deku. I know they're not, but either way, they're super cute. Hard agree. Top contender. I also think I'm a pretty big, what was I gonna say? I'm a sucker for Starfy. And Twink from Paper Mario. The tiny little star, just so nice. Helping out Peach. Trevor Phillips is pretty cute. What is that? What are they from? Wait, you're talking from Grand Theft Auto 5? Is that their last name? That's Trevor Murdoch, right? Or something like that. Trevor something. That is insane. Navi? Ugh. Cute? I don't know if I would call a Navi cute. How? We're mastering World 1. So, eventually. All right, that's level 1. Not very hard to do continuous, right? Let's get over that. Now, Mo2! Damn, 60 stream for you too? It's nice to see you too, my brother. How are you doing today? Man, y'all light me up today with the stream streaks. I'm moshing, but Makar is my answer. Midna is cute in other ways. Yeah. Okay. Hump day for show. I hope you've been having a good week. Always nice to hear about your collectibles. A big time Lego collector. Retro lover. Have you seen that? I'm sure you've been in here when I was playing this game, but have you seen other people stream this, or have you played it yourself, Motu? I feel like this game needs to be known by every NES. I mean, graphically, this game stands out as a top 5% graphics, top 3%. I mean, look at this shit. This game is really close to Super Nintendo. You know, not like the polished Super Nintendo, but the early Super Nintendo. This game does not fall so far. Yeah, Sunsoft usually has bangers. They sure do. Go follow Motu. Good peeps. Streams when they can. Typically in the weekend from what I've seen. Oh, that was really close. All right, so I know where the artifact is, but I don't know how to do this. Y'all are welcome in the backseat here. We can theorize together. There's a way... Come on, you asshole. There's a way to do this to where I don't have to risk my life, but I don't know how. I'm gonna get there and I'll show you, and then... All right, so we can push this down to get level. So here's the thing. We need to jump on this cannonball to go for a ride. Our friend who is an expert at this game that beat it So there's a way to trick this to where we can never... Oh, I bet it's like this. It's not. All right. Well, let me show you what happens when we try and do it the right way. And we got a 1-up for that. All right, any ideas? Yeah, we're going for all secret items. True ending. Beating this game on normal difficulty, which just was not good enough for me. So, how do we do this? We have to beat the game eventually on one single continue. But every time we get one of these legendary items, let's just say we master World 1 and 2 soon. Every time we do that, come on, you fucker. We get three lives, I think. 3 up. We can hurt that? Was going on vacay for a week, gonna try to get some evening streams in this week. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's going to a wedding, I believe I saw in his Discord, so I hope he has a great time. Anyone have ideas? Crudis! Welcome in. Hugs for you, friend. Necromancer Crudis. I always appreciate your hugs when you come in here. It's nice. Oh, you got a hug? She's sleeping, but she'll take it still. Now, how do we do this, chat? How do we do this without dying? Besides being perfect on timing. Oh, I think I get it now. If we jump out towards the boat, maybe? Right? I bet that's it. Much appreciation to you, Dango, in chat. And you as well. Whoa. Yeah, we never got up there either. I don't know how to do anything in this damn game. There's secrets everywhere. Fucker. Alright, new theory. Okay, so that's my idea, but it kind of sucks. I don't want to do that. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Game over. Whatever. I guess we have to go all the way back now, huh? We got a full health there. We were just on a boat. I gotta see how it ends, but the game Mio is absolutely phenomenal. 2 weeks. Never heard of Mio. But I'll tell you what, I cannot wait to get my NES off this piece of crap HD AVS. I don't want to play any more HD systems or modern crap for a while. I cannot wait to not play on this freaking monitor. It's disgraceful. And you know what's funny, Fluff? When I stream Hollow Knight in the future, I'm not playing that shit in HD. I'm putting it in a square box. I'm gonna find a way to play that on my CRT or something. I gotta get away from this. Mio Memories in Orbit, it's called. Okay. What kind of game is it? Is this the way up? I don't even know what's up here. A fucking helicopter? Never seen that before in my life. Damn it. It's a platforming Metroidvania. Nice. I love the enemies, how they play defense in this game. All right, I'm going to try and do this, I guess, organically. We don't really have to worry about this too much right now. We know how to get it, typically. Oh, so close. I just got to sit here. Let's just maybe... I'm going to stop crying like a little baby. Yeah, it's not graphically demanding. I just don't want to play on this HD monitor anymore. And what really pisses me off is they don't really make small monitors. Like, how is that not a thing? How can I not go to Best Buy or Amazon to get like a 13-inch HD monitor? They don't make them? Like, what the fuck? Doesn't make sense. Oh, much better. Da 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 da. All right, well, we did it. Whee! What's small? I'm just saying, like, they don't make like small HD monitors. I just find it ridiculous. Like, why can't I get anything smaller than, like, even a 19-inch is really rare. That's fucked up. All right, so you can only jump on his body. Well, at least we learned. Is this the right way? Oh no, the boss is up here. Okay, I remember. Let's do it again, just for practice. It's not like we're good at the game yet. He's already dead. Okay, that's nice. How am I supposed to have to fucking do this? Monitors are goofy now. When I upgraded my system, the smallest 4K monitor I could find was 30. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why the reasoning is for that, so I don't want to just vent it, like say that all these companies are, you know, bastards, but I think it's probably because it's too expensive to make it small. I don't know. But when I play GTA 6, I guess I'm stuck playing on this 24-inch piece of shit. It's a 4K monitor, but I don't really need a screen this big. Like, it's just unnecessary. I'm like right in front of the damn thing. There's 15.6 HD and 4K I see on Google. Okay. Like what company or where can I buy those? Because I would love to have that ready for Grand Theft Auto. Or just to use in general, like using it today, tomorrow. Oh, shit. Vic! I'll read your comment in 1 second. I don't want to die here. Come on, buddy. I love you, bird. Thanks. All right, this is right to the boss now. I typically use a 55-inch screen as my monitor because I'm a distance from it. Right, which I'm stuck in front. But when I get in front of a curved monitor, I'm like, wow. These are actually pretty big. Yeah. Yep. Thought about getting just a large TV to use as a single monitor and just having multiple sized windows open all over it, but the logistics don't work in my current configuration. I see. Yeah, so there's different ways to go about it. It's just... Can't believe this guy's gonna give us trouble. Five hits, okay. All right, so World 2, you know, we pretty much got it down, right? I'm comfortable. Shadow Fox, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Nice to see you. I just recently replaced my 2005 2080p monitor with a new 2K monitor. Not 4K yet. Okay. Well, 2K is all we can see in Twitch, so that's, I guess, for what that's worth. This song is just... You hit affiliate? Congrats! I'm happy to hear that. Congrats, Shadow Fox. You certainly deserved it. You know, long time I've known you on Twitch, so that's really good news. Thank you for sharing. Walmart has the 15.6. Okay, I'm gonna look at it real quick. I really would like to get one of these. Okay. Oh, it's a touchscreen, but that's fine. It's only $100. Well, for now, I'm gonna add it to cart. It's a laptop screen extender. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have my ports in here either. I have to have, I don't just use USB, I use, my monitors don't go HD. They use a different jack. I forget what it's called. All right, World 3. Damn it. Display port. It's got yellow on it, I think. Is it display port? It could be. It's not VGA. But it looks just like USB, but it's a little bigger. It's like the alternate to using HDMI. Bum, bum, bum. When we get 100K monitors, we will laugh at how we used to watch things on crappy 8K. Oh my god, it's so true. DisplayPort, yeah, that's probably right. Yes, DisplayPort is what I use. Yeah, well, actually I can check right here. Yep, DP, DisplayPort, you got it. Thanks, Motu. So I have to make sure DisplayPort's on that little 15 point whatever inch monitor I would like to get. Oh, I remember this map. Wait, it's... I need a bomb to go down there, that's right. We already found it. It's down here, chat. We already know where it is. We already know where it is. We died? Why did we die? There was a booby trap there? Alright, so we have to go into World 3 with a bomb. Plain and simple. That's where it's at. It took us a fucking forever to figure that out, by the way, last week. For those that weren't here, we've done a lot of groundwork to get to where we are in this game. And we have not found out how to get the one in World 6 yet, which is why we're platforming right now and just showing everyone the game, how cutesy it is and colorful and... Forgot I have to shoot there. Can't be making mistakes like that. All right, let's do something. Well, I can't right now. This is backwards. What? Oops. Oh, there's adapters you can buy? Okay. I see. So, like, it'd be adapter to go in DP, but it goes in HDMI still. That's good. Because I really don't care about, like, the quality of my HD monitor stuff as much. There's so many retro games out there, you know, if I'm able to stream for, like, the next 30, 40 years, I'm not going to focus on modern gaming ever. Like, ever. I'll play some of them, but they'll be quick playthroughs. You asshole. Oh, we're so dead. World 3 is tough. We're gonna have to, like, all fireballs we get, they're good for the boss, but we can throw them away. We need health potions, and going into this level, we need bombs. Savage Quest, welcome in. Sooner or later, today's modern games will all be, not in my opinion, retro stops at the N64 and PlayStation 1, and I'll never consider GameCube PS2 retro. That's just me. But they don't stop for me. Retro is set in stone. The next wave of HD online gaming, that's all a new bracket in my opinion. Because otherwise, what are we separating? You're gonna lump Atari with PlayStation 5? That just doesn't make any sense. Ooh. Yeah, I play retro. I like that game E.T. and I really like you know, God of War 5. They're my favorite retro, but those are my two favorite retro games. That's when it's gonna happen. Oh! Yeah, I would put Xbox and GameCube PS2 in retro if they felt different from modern gaming, which they don't. GameCube is the same as Switch 2, in my opinion. Nothing's evolved besides internet and like how big a game can be. The gameplay is fucking same. I don't see a big difference between, you know, whatever you want to compare. Just the same shit. A little bit better graphics. A little bit. Gameplay, you know, obviously expansiveness, it's changed. Roguelike games have become like really popular. Clearly MMOs and all that stuff, like that's crazy. But even Age of Empires is kind of retro. When did that game come out? Like 95? Everyone has their own opinion. I actually more side with Duggar video games and saying like it ends at the 16-bit era. But for whatever reason, N64 and PlayStation 1 just don't feel like modern games. The gameplay is so rough in most scenarios that it just feels like a whole, like it's its own world. PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2 is night and day. That's how I've always seen it. All right, we're gonna make a save state here for 3. Now we have a World 3 save state. Then retro will be separated into exactly, and that's my big point. Is PlayStation 8 and Atari should not be in the same category of retro, but having eras, golden, silver, that's what we should be doing. It should have already started. Because people will say, oh, did you know we use retro now? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, to someone that wants to go textbook, I guess. That's a good start. I think online, though, is the most impactful thing to make things feel unretro. The fact that you can play games online with friends, you know, 60 people, 10 people, whatever the game is. That's sure a different concept of gaming. But Metroid Prime 1 versus Metroid Prime 4, same shit. Oh! Beyond the size of the actual game. You know, like, oh, look at the mountains in the distance. Cool. What can you do with them? Nothing? Great. Oh! Get out of there. All right. We'll see you soon. Friend. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. World 3. We go in here with a bomb. We get that secret. This part, we need a lot of health, so having a potion for this section every time would be good. The reason I say my stop retro is PS2, GameCube, Xbox, the last consoles, the mindset used none of the hand-holding of modern gaming. Yeah, but Resident Evil 4 changed that. You're right. There was a lot less hand-holding still in that era, but Resident Evil 4 made everything easy. That was the game that did it for me, at least. Maybe there's other things before that, but the infinite checkpoints and hand-holding kind of started like in that 2004 era, which is halfway through, you know, PS2, GameCube. We're always going to have different takes, I suppose, on what's retro. On a technical level, I don't think it matters to anyone. It's what do you feel? Ah, damn it! All right, let's just use it. Good, we only got hit twice. All right. Yeah, you jump in that fucking water. Hope you like it in there. Oh, this guy's easier, I think. I say that because I have no confidence, but... What? He still shot me? Dang, the fadeaway jumper from that prick. What are those pink things? I don't know. Good question. Brain bugs? Creepy. Yeah, they're very bug-like. Kerbo! Yeah, question of the day. Kirby is very, very, very adorable, innocent, powerful, cute. The voice that they gave them. That might be the easiest boss. Just on a level of... I don't think we ever have to worry about it. Okay, so World 1, super simple. World 2, the cannonball is the worst part. The boss fight can be a little tough. We have to charge him and jump high and then let it just basically dunk on him. World 3, we have to have a bomb going in, or we have to get RNG lucky on getting a bomb through an enemy, which we can't afford to farm, because death is how you farm in this game, and we can't do that. We can a little bit. Super Colex, I'm doing very well. How are you? Welcome in. World 3, lot of difficulties. After we get the secret, the second half of the stage, I'm sorry, the middle section of the stage with the falling crap in the cave, very tough. Patience and using a health potion, or we're gonna lose a life to get to that third check, or the second checkpoint, which is that last section we just did, and which is actually pretty easy. So World 3 is not extremely easy to beat, but with item prep, it is. So that's half the game. I believe we have a save state here already. We'll just make it again just to be safe. Glad to hear you're doing good. Okay, we've been streaming an hour and a half then. Not even. What's this guy? Yeah, turn around. The Kool-Aid mascot. Kool-Aid! I swear the pink lemonade Kool-Aid looked just like this dinosaur. Freaking cutie. And I believe this is the world where we... Oh. This is the world where we accidentally found the way to get through. I'm sorry. I'm not making sense. This is the world where we found the hidden item on accident our first playthrough. I don't remember where it is, but we'll find it. We're gonna die here. Oh my god, we actually jumped that? That's the first time I've ever done it. Yay! It's not that up here, is it? No. Okay. I remember when we first got to this part, I was like, I don't get this game. How are we supposed to make... Never mind, we can make it in one jump. I'm thinking of something else, apparently. Thank you for the cute emotes. We're gonna take a tiny break here. I'm gonna do a couple things. I have not gifted a sub in the channel in a long time, and I want you to have one, senpai. So let's take a scoon break. I haven't been gifting subs in general on Twitch in the last couple months because I had to fix a lot of my finance stuff. But there's one, and let's take a scoon. Still woke up from last night. Senpai, I hope you enjoy, and you know, I definitely appreciate having you around. Anyone else want to take a scoon? I'll wait for the first. I'll wait for the first thing. You're very welcome. You deserve it. You spent a lot of time here, and we can't always have the things we may want in life, but fuck you. This is the one we just gotta go, I think.
More of that, please.
We died. I should have used it. Thank you, Fluff and Joke. Anyone else? It's a scumin' time. Da-na-na-na-na. We're over halfway through the game on figuring it out and mastering it. But also level 6 is the true challenge. We're gonna struggle there. All right, friends. Thanks for hanging and cheers.
More of that, please.
Yes, let's go, Shorster. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Ah! How was your Majora's Mask? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm getting you mixed up now with Sean DeBomb's also playing that. You were doing something else yesterday. Oh, you are also doing Majora's Mask. Are you doing just a regular playthrough? Or are you doing a 100% run? You were doing Majora yesterday. Okay, I never got a chance to stop in. I think I lurked for a little bit, but I did a 12-hour stream. That's my excuse. Damn, so you and Sean are both doing 100% runs on that game. Cool. Now, may I ask you, I'm going to ask Sean too, because without using a guide or help, that's got to be one of those challenging N64 runs, yes? No one's got 100% Majora's Mask without suffering from a lot of figuring out or cheating. So I have to ask, how are you going about it? Yeah, but chat refuses to not backseat. It's one of those games where it's really tough. Because, like, getting the masks is just really difficult. I'm sure there's good context clues here or there. Getting slaughtered. God, I hate that part. Then we gotta fight this asshole. Dude. Alright, so stage 4. This part's tough, but we can figure it out, I think. No, not in the MU. I'm using... I don't think. We're dreading the wedding quest. I know nothing about that game. I did a regular first playthrough last year, and you know, that wasn't too hard. The game itself is not insanely difficult. It's a little frustrating, but I can only imagine getting all the masks is like, how are you supposed to figure this shit out? A lot of trial and error, right? One does not simply 100% Majora without being a cheater, which is probably 98% of the entire world. Ah, wait, can I not do this? I need a running start. Oh my god, stop it. Cutie. Did ask about the computer stuff? I don't know what you're talking about, Fluff. Computer stuff? How do I... Alright, whatever. I can't get him! Fuck you, man. That was a tough fight. God damn. The people who made Majora's Mask cheated? About the capture card or something? I don't... I still don't know what you're talking about. Like, from yesterday? Yeah, they asked, like, what graphics card I had, I think. This is the section I have to get up. but I think we already know it. Now, what happens if that happens? Is that automatic? Like, we can't... I never thought about that, but we fell. I have to die on purpose now. Hopefully there's a checkpoint right there. That's a run ender? If we fall in that pit, the run is over. Wow. Joe Barry, thank you so much for the good luck. I really appreciate that. Y'all, that's the first thing in the game we've found that is brutal. Now, we're doing practice runs right now, just so everyone knows, but like we're trying to get a real feel for the game. Falling there is the end of the run. Given it takes about 15 minutes to get to that point when we're getting a little polished, 10, 15 minutes. But that's brutal. That's fucking brutal. World 4 is a son of a whore. I'm not talking a normal whore. I'm talking like every day we're whoring. Whore. We have to master the star jump. That's what we got to do. And thanks for being a first-time chatter as well. I really appreciate it. We're going the distance. If you know this game, Mr. Gimmick, I've fallen in love with it. I love Sunsoft. I love the graphics. This is like a between 8-bit, we'll call it a 12-bit game. This game is so impressive that it's just captured my heart. If this game was a date and we're on our third date, I'm already thinking about marriage. That's how good this game is. All right, you don't let it go. You don't let it go. The stipulations are you cannot use a continue, and you have to get all 6 legendary items or holy items, whatever they're called. So every stage has a holy item you can get. You must then beat the game with all 6 in your possession with never using a continue. The things that are good are getting an item gives you 2 to 3 1-ups. So we can stack up to 10 lives. You still haven't gotten the true ending? Well, you're going to see me attempt it for the next month or whatever. But knowing that right there, that's brutal. I'm really scared by this game now. World 4 sucks. We just finished the game last week, like the actual first playthrough. And it didn't fill me up. It's how I felt when we beat Super Ghouls and Ghost. I did one run and everyone's like, oh yeah, you beat the game, but you could do another run to do the true ending. And I was like, you know, but right away I was like, yeah, we're gonna do it because this is fun. If this game wasn't fun, I wouldn't do it. But I'm gonna end up giving it, this is gonna get, like, I would review it like a 9.9? This game's perfect. You can't, I'm not gonna say a 10, but you know, it's absolutely the definition of a hidden gem. Because it wasn't released in the States, so a lot of people probably didn't find out about it. And platforming wise and everything, gameplay, graphics, music, through the fucking roof for this system. It looks cool. It's so much fun. Yeah, the no continue part, yeah. Yep, it's gonna be the most difficult part of the game. All right, we're getting closer to it. Damn it. Yeah, you know what's so funny, Joe Barry? I've been following Pat for, you know, over a decade. And 2 weeks ago, they raided in here. And it kind of blew my mind. It blew my world. And I found out how much he loves the game. So that was an honor. And I've not stopped thinking about that raid. This was 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. And I found it because someone in chat recommended it through, they thought the character looked cute. The game looked cute. So we were doing like a random NES, you know, I was like, what should I play tomorrow? And this came up, and I fell in love with it instantly. So here we are. Still loving it. Ow. I don't get that shit. That's what it is. Wow, that was quick. We're also getting one-ups from kicking things in the face, so, you know, we should get the 10 lives eventually. I'm not worried about that, though. I'm worried about this. I am worried about this part right here. We're going to save state here. We'll just put it on 0. Actually, 0 might be important. No, there is no New Game Plus. Okay, we'll just save state here. This part is a run ender. I still don't... I mean, we've gotten up here before, but... I'm so scared. That looks good. Okay. So standing on that lip and just throwing it left. And we should get a nice clean jump. If it fails... Actually, let's just keep practicing it. Why even move on? We're acting like we're in the middle of a run. We're not. Alright, that's pretty clean, right? I called this part of the game the dirtiest horror of all horrors, and it's really not that bad. I'm just overreacting. Okay, that was a little bit of a hang-up. We should have good confidence in this, though. Reminds you of Adventure Island? Yeah. I like that they even made Gimmick blink. That is pretty impressive. Alright. Feeling comfortable. This part is also... We did it a different way last week. I don't remember what it was, though. I remember how to get out. That's how you get out. I want to say it was, like, right here. That can't be, though. That's it. Something like that. Okay, I think that's what we're looking for. I think. No, I can't run fast enough. Okay, we're getting closer. Fuck you. At least in this part, they let you redo it. We gotta relearn this or I watch the VOD. Ugh. So close. There it is. Okay. So we kind of just did a running throw and then walked back over. Excalibur. So that's that. World 4. We got the boss fight in the middle. That guy throwing the boomerangs is not easy. The section before it I think we'll be okay with. The intro is okay. The jump to get to this section was difficult. You shot it to the left and then jumped on right, yeah. I think the first time we did this, though, it was, I screwed that part up. 1 second, please. All right. Come on. All right, let's check out the rest of the level. What's over here? Nothing. Is it the bird? Yeah. I don't really remember how to dodge that. I guess, I mean, it's not an easy fight. He shoots very fast, but we'll get it. All right, I remember this one. Oh, yeah. All right, so first run, we're going to have to do this. Then we go back up. Oh, crap. Fuck. I remember how to do this, though. It's at the height right after you turn over, we jump. This took us hours to figure out last week. Hours. Ugh, still can't get it. I wasn't close enough to the edge. Maybe we did a run. Let's do that. There we go. Yay! This was a freaking tough one to figure out, though. And that opens a secret way later in the map. Like, you're supposed to fucking know that that would be a thing. And we found it on accident! This is why I'm very certain that World 6 is going to take all day to figure out. I gotta put that no spoiler thing back on. Let's put that back because we're about to be in spoiler territory. Now, maybe if I just go back to the left, he'll go away. Maybe he's gone now. He's not. If he's gone now, we're safe. He is, okay. Fucking missed the jump. We're doing it for practice, but... Now we're clear. Perfect. Okay. Just for practice. And if you're low on health, it is a really good idea to kill enemies. For that reason right there. Killing enemies gives you 1-ups. So if you're at 6, 7, 8 lives, we should be killing as many little bomb creatures as possible. I'm back from lunch, and I also ran an errand to get Shu a Valentine's gift. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Beautiful, Marsh. Congrats. Congrats on being so ahead. Oh god, this boss isn't easy either. Wait, we gotta find the pit. Where is it? Not here. It's a little farther up. There's a whole thing we gotta do in this still, too. There it is. This is the pit, by the way. Y'all see this between the water, this pit right between these pillars? That's what opens up. Very cryptic. God, this is the whole thing. All right. I don't remember how to do this shit. I know it's from this platform, though. Maybe that's it? Okay. So we just bomb it off that side, and then we can take this back? Bum bum bum. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. I'm gonna see what's over to the left here, because I don't remember. Nothing. Oh? Okay, a place to fill up bombs. Which actually is pretty good. We can use these for the boss fight. What was that? Pushing a bomb into a bomb gives you a 1-up? Alright. So we can farm lives on World 5? Interesting. Sometimes there's an item in here, but we don't really need it. Oh, what the fuck? But I think I just figured out a way to farm lives. Even if this goes bad, which is going terrible. I think I know a legit way to do it. Uh-huh. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I learned that. Organically. So going into World 6 will always have 10 lives. If I want them. And technically, infinite bowling balls, too. Or cannons, wherever they are. Might as well just... Oh, we can't use them then. If we're going to farm, we got to keep them. Okay, we got away with one hit. That's beautiful. What was that? Oh, I picked up a bomb. This is practice. That pisses me off, though. There's another 1-up from points. I'm just gonna go recheck. If anything, yeah, just grab the bombs just for practice. We know how to farm lives now. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Lovely to have you, Joe. That really hurts. We lose a freaking boss fight hit. Fuck. Well, we can still do... This is all practice. Shit. I used all my hits? That was two. Oh, I got hit twice there? Whatever. I deserve that one. Truly. It's time for me to take a break. I'm just getting massacred here. Okay. Let's try the fight one more time. This is pretty difficult, this one. I had to get that shot there, which... Oh, actually, we're going to take that comment back because I can farm lives. And we have 3 bombs going into the fight, so it shouldn't be that bad. Much better. Uh-huh. Just couldn't do it. Just couldn't hold it. That's the best way to do it. Take one hit, get him on the back end. Cool. We showed that we can do it fairly easy. World 5, it was a long ride, long journey. But I think we know it well now. There's a couple of parts that are tough. When we get into the map with the big trolley ramp, what are the platforms that go in a circle, we have to make sure that chicken goes away. We fool them. We go over there, we take that. We go through the regular part of the level, which is not bad. There's no mini bosses. And we can farm lives. This is the perfect place for me to take a break. I'm going to do a lunch as well because I didn't eat breakfast. And I need good strength going into the second, well, not the second half, but the other part of the stream. So, I'm going to leave off music. Please feel free to take care of yourselves and do what you need to do. And I'll be back in around 10 minutes. We'll call it around 10 minutes. So enjoy some music. OC Remix here as always. And in case you didn't know, you can vote for upcoming songs when I take my break. I use this radio station. It's free, no ads, no bullshit. Public domain music, all, you know, video game composed. Thank you, Joke, and everyone lurking. I'll be back as soon as I can. Marty, thank you. Welcome in. I'm just about to take my lunch. I'll be back soon. Much love to everyone. Thank you, Senpai. I was muted. I had to set up a couple things on the computer. That was not all unimportant. But what I was just saying that is important is World 6 is where all the work has to go now. I feel fairly comfortable with 1 through 5, but 6 we have to find the actual item still. I have an idea of where it is, with no clue of how to get there. And then we have 3 boss fights in this stage as well. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, there's 7 stages. No, there's not. Is there?
Use
Thank
the
you,
element
Mark.
which brings life.
Actually, I just got a...
My back! My neck and my back! Oh!
I appreciate you. I'm gonna hydrate with some energy. And then I'll stretch. Now, I can't remember if there's 7 worlds or not. I think there might be. Fuck. Alright, well. Time for puzzles. We got our platforming done. We're warmed up. We kind of know, you know, those first 5 stages, but it doesn't really too much matter if we don't know the rest. So! Everyone, meet Kitty. Where's Kitty? There's Kitty. Kitty loves us, but they love the star the most. Oh, your ass pushed me. Put your ass away. That's Egbert. This cat will kill us for that star. Hi, Gemini. How are you doing today? Welcome. Welcome to Mr. Gimmick, round 3. No item today. So Kitty follows that thing. Psycho! Kitty loves us too. That guy usually hasn't... Okay, we're doing terrible. Just started work? Yay! Well, thanks for joining. Hope work goes awesome. No item. Oh god, we got this fight up here. This is tough. Oh, we'll be practicing this for a while. Looks to be a fairly chill night. That's good. Chill can be really good. Well, sometimes that guy drops us a health potion, but not today. We don't get it today. Come on, Gimmick, you little cutie. Such good, I was gonna say composition. The tunes, the jams, like the way it's... The loop is very nice. They did a great job with this game. A lot of practice to do here. Yeah, game over. Let's go to our Napoleon Dynamite song. Hi, Og. All right. Nothing. Bye, kitty. I'll try my best here. Whatever. So when we do get to this part with our 10 lives, hopefully, which should be the case, we can farm in World 4. I think there's a checkpoint after we beat him. I think. So this should be a checkpoint. If not, it's like a floor up. I'll take whatever just happened there. Damn. Oh, is there a checkpoint? I don't think there is. Oh, we did. Okay, I was right. After that little fight, which is definitely the first boss fight in a sense, we get a checkpoint. Just platform here. Now we gotta be careful. No, not yet. Alright. This is practice, right? This is practice. What a jam. I'm still astounded that this is a 1992 game when everything just feels so 80s, but it's advanced. It's like those late Super Nintendo games that just look that much better. That's how I feel about this one. Criminal we didn't get this in the States. Fucking criminal. Oh, God. Even that guy slips. Keep our shit together here. I also want to point out we don't know where the secret is in this level. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm certainly challenged by this game. But I have a pretty good idea. We can work on it together in a second. If you want to help, chat, you're welcome to. With theorizing. Not yet. Getting closer. There haven't been any secret walls or anything in this game, but there are like secret ledges like this. So this is it. This is the spot that I theorize. Well, we're going to make a new save state here. We'll just use 1. I'll use 0 again. The other, we're good on that jump. Well, fuck it. So, there's not really any points in the game where you can see, like above there's a gap, and then over here there's a gap. And we've tried to get up here. We've used many jumping techniques, and we've gotten close. I can get my face to that guard up there, but I can't jump through it. Hey, Dude Cakes! I'm having a pretty good day. We're going to turn it into a great day over time. But same to you. Thanks for joining in. It's lovely to see ya. We're just learning to master this game one step at a time. So right now you're welcome to help theorize with your NES skills. I need to get up here. Is that the answer right there? It is the answer. Wait. Why is it in that other level we can... That. Right? Something like that might be it. It's gonna be that. Look at the height we had. That felt good. That might be it! Oh my god! We tried for like, I don't know, a half hour, 45 minutes the other day. I mean, instinctually, I knew it was going to be up here. But now what is this shit? We got to play it off on that side? I'm surprised at myself, but I guess it wasn't too much, like, we knew it. Yeah, partial GGs. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Because we have to figure out this puzzle now. Why would we get a bowling ball? Why are those two bricks to the left? They look so out of place. Can we blow them up? Aww. Dude, Moggy, absolutely. I need the scoom. I need the scoom. Go follow Dude Cakes, by the way. I didn't even talk about you, but lover of music, old school games, good vibes. Moggy, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. It's not been a long day, but I could use the scoom. Give you a shout out too. I feel like you stream mostly on the weekends because you're working all the time. But regardless, you got good vibes, very positive, soothing voice. Scoomies for all. We got a new puzzle in front of us too. Y'all are welcome to theorize with me. I don't consider that backseating. Well, it is technically backseating, but I'm asking for theories. And they left one there. Hold on. Why is that here? Let's go try and get that real quick, and I'll take a scoop. Damn it. It went away. So we're going to need a... appreciate it as always, and essentially, yeah, jobs, high stress, and high volume info dump constantly on weekdays, so I generally... Too zombified to stream after. I understand, because when I leave stream, you know, my 10 hours of stream, I'm zombified. From a lot of smoking, from being social, from just being in the tunnel. Whatever your job is, when you're in the tunnel, you're in the tunnel. If you're working hard and not bored, you're in that damn tunnel. And I guess even if you are bored, it still can become draining and zombified. Do I have enough in here? We're taking a shit hit here. I might take 2, so... Cheers to the 2 of you and everyone that is lurking. Much love, and thanks for hanging out for Mr. Gimmick as, well, one step at a time. We're learning the game at a higher level.
More of that, please.
Let's go, Joke. Thank you for joining. We need one more for a Scoom Train. Just saying. If anyone's lurking right now, you got that 420 points. Alright, let's do a save point. Because who gives a shit? We know how to get up here now. I guess we don't need to. Whatever, we'll save because I don't know how to get out of that. Now we're gonna wait for a thing. Dago, stop dying. I'm not dying, I'm okay. Thanks for caring though, friend. Well, that failed. So this cannon, purple! I'm so happy to see you. Purple and Marsh and Joke and Moggy and Dude and Lurkers, oh my. Nice to see you. Purple, you'd be so proud of the progress today. You'd be so proud of the progress. We found out how to get up here in like 2 minutes. Which, I surprised myself. I don't do that very often, but I surprised myself. We wall jumped. I almost can't believe it. All right, anyways. Yeah, everyone say hi to our good friend. So that's not the answer. All right, this is a dumb question, but you just saw this little guy. You like him, Marsh? I'm trying to make them the mascot of the stream. The Nuggie. I want to make them the mascot. So if you, Stay Fluff, I've made the general of this emote of just, spreading it around. But, I love the little Nuggie too. He's like the unchosen king of the Goombas. All Goombas know that this is the king of the Goombas within this channel. Because y'all are Goombas. I'm a Goomba. We're all Goombas. And I saw that, and there's actually a counter to it. No, you can't use Nuggie. And, but, again, I know I have silly emotes. Some of them are, like I made a new emote, and it's a 25,000 bit badge one, but it's like, I don't like to promote things like that. That's because the Prime, I use Expire, but now we're good. Aww. I gotta get a Diddy Kong emote back here in the channel. Thank you so much, Moggy, for using your Prime sub, in which you can only use, on one person, unless you have 2 Prime accounts, which I'm sure some people do, but I doubt you do, and you chose me, and I really appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot. So thank you. And yeah, long live the Nuggie. All right, chat, how the fuck are we gonna do this? Why is there a bowling ball? Okay, well, first question. This is probably a really dumb question, but will these balls hurt us? That was a dumb question. Okay. Why are we getting bombs? Are we supposed to cook this? Let's go try that. That's not a thing. You can't cook bombs. Yes. I'm practicing for continuous. We might turn it into deathless. Why not? Oh! I didn't mean to do that. But Purple, look at this shit. Look at that. Look at what we figured out like 5 minutes ago. Well, that was a misfire, but we learned it. Somehow. Look at that! Oh, it's gone still! Oh no! Alright, we're gonna load save state. Because we can. Because we can. We'll do it again, though. We'll do it from down here. Isn't that crazy, though, that height we got? Insane. I'm still, because I remember, you know, you were here, whoever was lurking here last week. I don't want to just say one person. I just, from typing, I know Purple was here. We were trying to figure out how to get up there. We were down on that floor for like a half hour, 45 minutes, just not trying every jump possible. And then today in 2 minutes, we get it.
More of that, please.
Can you toss a bomb into the tube on the right? Oh, that's a good idea, Moggy. Oh, we can push it out. Okay. That's something new. I'm going to be an expert at this game. You're not wrong. And I'm not going to lie, since we were rated by our friend that I've name dropped 130 times, I've been watching their podcast again, and I've been watching the video game years, and I'm still baffled that someone of that caliber rated the channel and then loves this game, and I'm like, I need to love this game too. I look up to so many types of people in this world, but those that have been doing this since before Twitch started, that had this hunger and this desire to collect games in the 80s, and then most of us started in the pandemic or whatever, it's just so, I don't know what it is. I just have so much respect. Anyways, we are going to be an expert, and there's a lot of things pulling me to want to be an expert in this game. The fact that it wasn't released in the United States and it's this good kind of is criminal. Moggy, though, that was a good idea, because I mean, I didn't think you could push it. Ooh, like a literal pioneer in the space. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't, you know, like I hate that, I don't like to always name drop, but they are, you know, a little bit like celebrity. But Pat the NES Punk adores this game and has been collecting since forever ago. Forever, ever, ever. When, you know, getting games at a normal price. Normal. Like back when the most expensive game on a console was like $100, you know. Also, thank you. I was like, ball go out tube, ball go in tube. Hey, it's that level of scoom thinking and relaxing we need, though, because I don't want to do this shit alone. All right, so can we wait a second? Next question is, why does it give us bombs? Does that matter? Does that matter we have bombs? How could I ever get in this path? It's blocked. I would have to ride a star. Is that it? And then jump? I mean, it could be. It goes up. Hold on, let's do the one where it was like rattling in there. That might be our best bet. Oh! Well, yeah, we are going to be an expert in this game eventually, because we just literally, whatever that was, I'm clipping it, because I'm surprising myself time and time again, and I don't understand. Well, I do. We're getting good. Oh, it's still not right here. What are these? I don't know what these are. Okay, that's fine. Wow. So apparently there's a sequel to this game that came out like recently, like a year ago. I'm gonna have to play it. And I'm probably gonna shit all over it if it's not anywhere near as good as this game is. I know it's not the, well, people that were in chat last week that know this game very well and that obsess over it, which is a good thing, by the way, it's not a knock. They were saying they didn't even reach out to the original creator about making another one, or, you know, like, they didn't talk to him. I was like, that's so fucking disrespectful. That's like if, you know, whoever owned, you know, let's just say Star Wars, right? If you were to make Episode 7 when you first bought Star Wars, wouldn't you want to talk to George Lucas? It's not saying, hey, will you work for us? It's like, I'd like to have a conversation with you. This is your fucking baby. This is your masterpiece. I have a couple questions. Can I buy you dinner? You know, I own it now and blah, blah, blah. I'd like to talk. I'd like to just bounce my ideas off of you. You don't have to have control. If you want money, it's yours. But like, I just need to talk to the originator of this series, so I have something naturally someone naturally deserving to help immerse myself in this world the right ways. Well, whatever company owns Mr. Gimmick, it's like, you know, Rareware making DKC Country or Donkey Kong Country on Super Nintendo, but it's not theirs. They never owned it. Nintendo did. They made a game that made them money that Nintendo owned. You know? So, of course, Sunsoft, or, I'm sorry, is it? Yeah, Sunsoft, or whatever company owns Sunsoft now, I don't know if it's them or not. Yeah, they were just like, fuck it, we're gonna make a Gimmick game. And it might be great, I don't know. I just heard that fact, or I heard that, if it is a fact, you know, that hearsay that the creator of this game was not talked to about the new one. Wasn't reached out for music or anything. So, just kind of sad. Because puzzle solving like that, given it's all... Now we know every answer in this game has to do with this freaking star. Incredible. Are we going to be able to duplicate that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't like... I'm not really good at that stuff. I'm not... If you don't even know what I'm talking about, that stuff meaning just money corruption. I'm a really sour fuck when it comes to things not being done for the right reason without getting into it. Okay, let's go. We got it. We learned it. I'd like to retry it, but we don't really need to, because if we get here again on the infinite run, nothing is risking us failing it. We don't even need to hit that bowling ball. We just need a star. Oh, we might need the spacing, though. We might need the space with our feet on that platform where it's falling, those balls. We may need that to bounce the star. So we probably should kill the cannon another time. But I don't have to worry about it now. GG's. We're done. I don't really want a fireball, but probably should get it. Wah, 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 wah. We gotta go all the way back here? Well, at least we know that the legendary items stay completed. Once you get it on a single continue, it stays gone. So, when we do have blah amount of lives left, we won't have to worry about getting it again. Yay. Getting better. Oh my god, I almost couldn't see. I was moving so fast. That was really greedy, but I did it anyways. I maybe could have got that. I don't know. It's gonna line up here in the next one. I hope. Does it not? Oh, wow. Jackass. That's me. But I think this is the last level. Hey, Wolfly Chaotic! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Had TP give someone a ride. So I said, screw it, order steak and scallop fried rice from a food truck. Ooh. TP? What's TP? The TP I know you're not talking about Twilight Princess because it doesn't make sense in context, but hugs for you, man. I hope you're having a great day. Loveliest to see ya. Oh, what? Oh, it was just 2. My God, I'm sorry. I should have read that. I should have read that. P and O are next to each other, and you were just saying 2. Okay. I hope you're doing great, though. Oop. Our friend is a big fan of just good vibes. Command and Conquer. Music. Playing a lot of the Batman games, Origins, and all the Arkhams lately. Lots of cool people hanging out over there. I wish I had more time to be a viewer. In the future, I will. I will. That might be a lie. I don't know. Especially stinks because I can't really, like... I can lurk when I'm working, but I can't, like, interact when I'm at my job. Come on, Gimmick. What the fuck? You asshole. I'm tired but doing well. Thank you for the love. Schedules aren't my friend lately. That's okay. I mean, I know you stream on the weekends, so that's a schedule. Got shot in the face. Will, we just figured out one of the most satisfying puzzles in this game like 20 minutes ago. I'm still a little bit in shock with myself that it happened that quickly. But also we spent 2 full streams learning this game, so understanding the logic was really the battle. But it definitely made my day. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna show you it right now. Check this out. We're just gonna flex. Ooh, I missed it. Part 1. So we do have to have the bomb. Yeah, because we need space to walk. And that's it. I missed the jump. But I feel it. This is good practice. This is great practice. I can't break that. There it is. So, you know, when it comes down to this point, we're going to be good. Yay. Thanks for the toads. Purple's taking over chat again. It still blows my mind how popular that emote went. I put it as a temporary, and it just took off. And I was like, damn it, now I'm stuck with all these Toad emotes. Not that I don't love Toad, but... Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah, it's a fun emote. It is. It's fun. Ban it. Let's continue. What we got? Boss fight? I forget. What are we dying on? Oh, we're dying on this platforming part. Oh, I forgot that. I want this. Polar Bear from Crash Team Racing. Just a cute little guy, Need for Speed. Hold on, I'm gonna read the rest of this. I can't go that way. With a Need for Speed. Wait, wrong game. Oh my god. So the polar bear is like really cute though. I'd like to see him. All right, this is the boss. Shock it. All right. 1 down. Y'all. Now that we've gotten the full scope of this game, 1 continue's not going to be that tough. The pirate ship is the worst part, and it's World 2. Just saying. The final boss plays very similar to that. I don't find it super challenging, especially if we're focused. Yeah. I'm kind of... Forgot about him. I dunk on him! Mr. Saturn from Earthbound? Aw. I heard that, by the way. Well, now I'm going to sneeze because I kissed your little forehead. I could have used my potion there. Okay, we start from here. Good. I know. I know. I'm like such light cat allergies. It's enough to where it doesn't make a difference. Like, yeah, I have to blow my nose every once in a while or whatever, but that's a very small... Spirit Buddy! And, another friend that came in. I'm sorry, 1 second. We're working on the final touches for a deathless, or not deathless, continuous true ending.
More of that, please.
We did it. We did it. All right, practice is over. Four Cats, welcome in. I love those emotes. Thanks for stopping by. Lovely to see you. This game is such a gimmick. It's so good. Beating the game wasn't enough last week. Now we're gonna fucking master it. And, I just started an anti-allergy pill today and been sneezing like crazy and having head congestion. Aw. So like it's not working just yet. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Feel free to lurk if you don't want to chat. Greetings from Finland. Beautiful. Greetings. Lovely to have you. So this is the dog shit ending, where we don't know what happens to our friend. We're a toy, and she's a little girl, and we're her favorite toy, kind of like Buzz Lightyear, and the toys kidnap her, and, well, we don't know what happens. So, are we ready? I think so. I mean, there's nothing that has me... That boss in World 4 is the absolute worst. Or is it 5? Yeah, the boss in 5... Such shit. But I think we're ready. Maybe we could practice that fight. Nah, we don't need to. I don't think we need to. So. I'm thinking to play a game on my SNES, but can't pick. Can I ask for help? Oh my god. Absolutely you could ask for help. I don't know what kind of games you like, but my favorites... Have you played Donkey Kong Country 2? Super Ghouls and Ghosts? Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, Final Fantasy 3. That's like top 5. If you like platformers, I'd go DKC. 1 is Lufia, Fortress of Doom, or 2, Super Mario World. Okay, very different. Have you played either? If you've never played Super Mario World 2, get it. Get it. Chow and Pikmin are the cutest little things. Yeah, Pikmin are very cute. That's a fine answer. What is Chow from? You've played Super Mario? Okay. It depends what mood you're in. If you want a cozier, slower mood, you know, go with, certainly go with Fortress of Doom. And if you want to play a jumpy platformer, go with Mario. All right, so I guess continue, right? Dango, I wish you were doing retro achievements. I never will. You'd master this game on that site. Plus, you have an account already set up. I do have an account set up, but I'll never do it because no original hardware, and I would never choose that path. Nothing against those that do. It makes no sense to me that the authentic can't be registered. So they need to figure that shit out. Retro achievements, whatever. I don't know anything about anything, but like, the fact that I can't play for my Super Nintendo makes no sense. So, I just won't do it. But I do love the idea of retro achievements. They're amazing. I like accomplishments and milestones and stuff like that, but... Thank you, I go Lufia, yay! I loved Lufia 2, I've never played 1. But I know that Lufia 2 takes place before Lufia 1. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. I'm pretty sure. Is there a Lufia 3? There is on Game Boy. Sonic, they're little blue creatures. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I've seen that before. Love playing Sonic Adventure, just raise Chow in the Chow Garden. Oh, I want to play that. I found out last week Sonic Adventure 2 for Dreamcast is like a $200 game. I was like, what the fuck? Isn't Sonic Adventure 2 common? I have never played a Sonic Adventure, but what's everyone's favorite? What should I start with? 1 or 2? I don't like using the other Sonic characters. I don't like climbing on the wall Bat Person. I don't like Bat Sonic. That does not look like fun. But I want to play one of them eventually, just for the experience. Enjoy your Lufia. All right, here we go. Funny thing, Purple, I was talking about you earlier. In this map, we didn't know where I couldn't find the secret because it was right in the beginning of the map. I was looking for it past this part. Oh, so funny. And I was like, wait, I didn't find it. The Rogue and Knuckles levels go by pretty fast. Okay. That's fair. Because I like, you know, I like what Sonic offers in all the games. You know, the mainstream ones. Just, when we were playing Sonic Heroes, it was just tough for me to understand. I guess I was expecting more like Billy Egghatcher. And it's just nothing, you know, it's just move forward, but with like 2.5 platforming. It's very different than what I was expecting. Well, that's embarrassing. No! Don't touch me! I got pepper spray. Damn it, this is embarrassing. Yeah, you know what, Jones? You're not wrong. It's really, 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 really good. I gotta let it sink in a little more. I'm not gonna ever say that this outdoes Mario 3. But on a level of uniqueness, music, graphics, there's things in this game that most games can't compete with. I gotta let it sit for like 5-6 months and then I'll be able to re-express, but you know, Zelda 2, Mario 3 are probably my two favorite games in the system right now. And I just played Zelda 2 for the first time 6 months ago. But I think I enjoy this more than Zelda 2. I think I do. It's pretty damn good. The music, though, oh, never stops getting good. Look at that pretty flower. Sonic Heroes is known for being a broken game. I don't know. I don't know much about the Sonic universe. I've just found out that Sonic Mania, I think it's called, on PS3 360. That's the one I want to play. Sonic CD on Sega CD and Sonic Mania on, you know, PS3 gen are the ones I want to go to next because they're 2D. And I did not like Sonic 3 too much. Not like it's not a good game, it's just subpar to 1 and 2. I was really expecting a better game. Or, yeah. You had this game case and instructions? Holy shit! Yeah, I knew the European cart's like 800 or something. Hey, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. That's a flex. Yeah, 1500. I believe that. Yeah. Yeah, that's beautiful. I would love to maybe someday own this cart, but I don't collect NES, so it's a real ask for me. I do have my two favorite games of all time, CIB, and that's it. I got Zelda 2, and I have Mario 3. And Mario 3 I haven't even paid for yet. It's still where I work. You may want to go visit Epilogue site sometime. They currently have devices for all Game Boy platform carts and Super Nintendo Famicom carts that state retro achievement compatibility. It is technically doable for real hardware. Let me save this website, Motu. Thanks for that. Yeah, I've always been told that it's not a thing. Ain't no soul for me. Hello, and Kangas, welcome in. Nice to see both of you. I hope you're having fantastic Wednesdays. We're on the verge of beating this game on its hardest difficulty. I got a long way to go. It's a lot of talk right now, but we just practiced the game, went through it. We now know where all the secrets are. We mastered the hardest secret, and we are, you know, we're just going to pave our way slowly. We're probably not going to get it this run. What we're going to do is we're not going to load or save state, blah, 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 unless we really need to practice, which I don't think we do. So we're just going to see how we can do going through it. How many continues and whatever we'll use. Real names, no gimmicks. I've been missing a couple shout-outs. There's one after Wolfwick. Oh, I wanted to get one for Spirit Buddy. And Vati, welcome in. Oh my god, I almost knocked over my drink. I gotta move to auto shouts. I really do. So I can game more. Spirit, you mind sharing what you did in Star Fox 64 recently? Because I don't know what you did on the clip that I saw of yours, but I knew, I saw it in your face that you had done something special. I just don't know what it was. But if you like real competitive gaming and fun gaming and just all around retro lover, you should give Spirit a follow. Great friend of the channel. Since day freaking one. Ow. You already got one hit left? Spent 2 hours last night working on a 4-hit combo. Yeah, good. I assume that's for a fighting game you're doing. God. Scary caterpillar. But yeah, Kangas, I hope you're doing well. I'll get you a shout out here second. That's okay. We were low on health. We can afford it. We're supposed to go fast on this one. Nice, we blocked it. We're gonna lose another fucking life. Alright, hold on. We gotta get rid of this. We don't really need this fireball. Isn't this a fight in here? No, we're in World 1. Oh my god, I need to shut up. Street Fighter, yeah. I unlocked expert mode. You need to earn all medals on every planet to get that.
A gift certificate from Blockbuster
Basically,
Video.
how you get that is you need to meet a specific quota of enemies destroyed per planet to gain a medal. For example, 250 enemies destroyed will net you a medal. There's 15 planets. So you have to do that 15 times. Nice! You know, I will say, I did my first playthrough in like, whatever, 20-something years, or maybe the first time ever. Like, the game has a compulsion to, like, make you want to look for every angle and every plane to shoot. I really enjoyed my play, is what I'm trying to say of that game. So, congrats, and go follow our friend. Kangas has the guess of Forsaken for the N64. I want to say this is a shooter. Is this an FPS game? It's the wrong answer. Good guess. I know the cover is like half of a woman's face. Looks like she just got out of the shower or something. She's got a tattoo under her eye. I don't know. I don't know about the game, though. I don't know much about it. I'm going to guess it's a first-person shooter. It might be a fighter. I don't really know. Sorry, I paused because I figured I would die if I didn't.
More of that, please.
Crack one! Should I crack another scoom? Did I miss Gemini scoom? Spirit Buddy, by the way, thank you for the stream streak. I feel like I missed another scoom. I know Savage Quest came in here and did one right after we all smoked. That was 37 minutes ago. Alright, this is for Gemini and for No Soul.
More of that, please.
Yeah, repack. Oh, I also missed 420. That's probably what the Gemini scoom was. I gotta grind up too. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Grind them up. Ooh, this stuff is dry. That means it's gonna hit real good. That Shiba Shiba. Shiba Shiba! I don't know how I still haven't played a Grand Theft Auto game on stream. We gotta do that sometime soon. What we doing? Playing video games? Stone Hero! Yeah, we're getting up to it. GTA Games has my vote. Toonie and Stone Hero, welcome in! How are my friends doing today? Our friends. Not my, our. How are our friends doing? You mean to tell me you actually play video games? I thought this was a recording of someone else's gameplay. Unfollowed. Good. Think that. Because we just did some masterful things about a half hour ago. We cracked this game's deepest, most difficult secrets, and we did it really easily. Well, for today's efforts. And I'm taking that as like a fucking, I don't know what to describe it as. I'll show you when we get to level 6, but we very quickly understood the game's I can't pronounce right now. Maybe I shouldn't take this scoom. Deepest, darkest secrets. All right. Cheers to all you lovelies. We're going to the moon and it's only 4:36. Let's go. I really should make a redeem for 4,200. And I'll have the sound effect be like a countdown to the moon, you know, launch. Or like a rocket going to space. And it forces me to smoke.
More of that, please.
Coffee and bourbon. Toonie, Stone Hero, No Soul, Spirit, everyone that's here. Appreciate you hanging. I'm fucking real! I need this. I am beside myself in stress right now from that jumping. Oh my god. We definitely did not need... Oh, I need that. So how do I do this? Easy. Alright, let's get rid of the fire, right? We have 2 fires. We quite literally don't want. Alright, 1 map down! World 2 is actually the most difficult part of the game because we have to do this drop that probably will take some lives. Oh my god, that scoom really fucking got me. We're cooked. We are cooked! Jesus Christ, this should be my alarm clock. I'll wake up with full energy every day. You can do anything. You can do anything after a good scoom. Just get out of bed. Just get out of bed. Stop being in bed. I have had the same alarm clock song for way too long. I think it's time for a change. I need to record this. I'm not even joking right now. Does anyone else have that? Like where you have to switch shit. You gotta like change, you know, cell phone theme songs, alarm clocks. After a while, it just starts to blend in and it's a part of, like, it's like hearing your own voice. You're like, you don't get anything. Diesel Girl! How's it going, friend? Are you working right now? Everyone's checking in while getting their shift started. Yay, we already had lunch. and we just toast it up and we're getting better at this game. I tried to make my going live message today. I was gonna make it like Michael Jordan-ness of like time to win. Is this possible? I'm from the Chicagoland area, so yeah, that's why I just stated Michael Jordan, because sometimes you got to be like Mike and you got to be the absolute best version of yourself, and that's how I felt before stream started today. I was like, if we're gonna do this, I need to be MJ focused. But that also means keeping my vibes up, which leads to more talking and less gaming, but we're cool with that. All right, does anyone in chat know the secret to this part? I am asking for backseating here if you know it. Experts of this game are only gonna know this answer. But apparently there's a way for me to get on this cannonball without risking death. This is the most death likely cause in the game, in my opinion. So I can time this. I've not done it before. I can time it out. We could try and land on the boat, which is landing like halfway down the screen where I'm looking. Or we have to time it perfectly to jump on the cannonball. If we miss, we fall in the water, we lose our life. Yeah, just land on the cannonball, I get that. But someone last week that's beaten this game, they said there's a way to not risk your life here. So I think they may have meant land on the boat, which is jumping farther out, and if you do miss, you'll fall directly on the boat, but they have to go through that sequence again. Let me just try and enter the matrix here. Not the matrix, but my focused thoughts. Yeah, I just need to time it right. Question of the day, the dragons from Bubble Bobble. That's a good answer. Very similar to this character. Fucking hate this. This is gonna end up being the worst freaking section. I'm gonna pout like a little baby. Get those Malo emotes out. So we're crying. I'm not just saying this to be like dramatic. This is the most difficult part of the game for this run. In my fucking opinion, it is just nerve-wracking and tough. I'll do the final boss over this. Yeah, baby. But to answer your question from earlier, yes. When I worked first shift, I had to change my ringtone often. You get to the point where you get so sick of hearing it. I had ones like the Rooster song remix, the Llama song. It's all cute and happy until you have to wake up several mornings in a row. Yeah. Big Will, welcome in. Think someone will say Malo for question of the day. Oh, I should. How are you doing, Will? Nice to see you and Diesel Girl. Oh my God, let's get some shout outs. Will, in about 1 minute from now, can you shout out Diesel Girl so we give it a little space? But please follow Will. Great friend, plays all types of games, and loves to be, just community builds like really well. Loves people in gaming and mixes it together really well, and has a deep love for Pokemon. If that's your cup of tea, I promise the positivity and Pokemon love is 24/7. It's 24/7. Ah, okay. I like this because we can reset level 1 to do this again. Let's do that. I like that. Diesel! Yay, hugs. Hey, good news. Wisconsin is finally considering legalizing. Are you serious? Wow. Well, yeah, like, for all the people that drive around drunk on the roads in Wisconsin, Jesus Christ, more people that are driving drunk need to smoke to have a little focus.
More of that, please.
I love Wisconsin, but that shit never made sense to me. Y'all driving at 3 in the morning, just, you know, again, I see the scenes, all right? A lot of roads. There's no way we're all gonna get caught DUI-wise. You know, smoking helps. I cannot Scoom again. I don't even know why I'm opening up this redeem, but thank you, Toonie, for the Wisconsin Scoom. I should, but we're gonna try and do this walk-off. This guy's pretty cute, too. He looks like Robin Williams in that one movie. We got a 1-up. That must be what they were talking about, though. Whoever mentioned just walk off, I'm sorry. I forgot your name and it already went away. You're my new best friend. I gotta get your name now. Jones. Jones, thank you. That must be what our friend last week meant too. Metal God, welcome in. Thank you for the Scoom. I'm lit right now. I hope y'all excuse me. It was 11 minutes ago we Scoomed. Ah, time goes by so fast. Let's do the time warp again. Hi, cutie. I like your beard.
More of that, please.
Also, for anyone that was not here an hour ago, we figured out how to farm lives in World 4. We can get to maximum lives in World 4. I think we got this challenge on lock. I think we got this shit. My confidence is growing by the minute. That makes it easy once you get to World 4. Yes. I can't think if it's 4 or 5 now, but wherever... No, it's 5. Shit. No, it's 4. Either way, it's one of the two. I can't think straight. Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. I was discussing with my son last night. He thinks that the beer sales and breweries would have suffered in sales. Yeah, I've heard that, you know, alcohol companies are losing money. Well, fuck them. They have too much of it anyways. And we're all going to drink still, but yeah, we're not fiending. The younger generations aren't fiending, which is honestly nice to hear. But Metal God, nice to see you. Alpha Maverick, nice to see you as well. Kangas, welcome back. Have you seen Sakamoto Days? I have not. I don't know what that is. Is it a documentary? Many apologies. I got an important call from work while I was waiting for you to tell me the guess was correct. It is not correct. Thank you for playing, though. Anime? I have not. I have not seen many animes. Outlaw Star, Samurai Champloo, Bebop, Dragon Ball Z, half of One Piece, Reincarnated as a Slime, Jobless Reincarnation. That's about it. That's what I've seen. That's my anime lineup. I can talk about any one of those. Oh my god. I don't want that. Yay! That's gonna help a lot. I love One Piece. Been watching since '97. Oh my. It's beautiful. It is. It's got a lot of just great moral values, fun stuff, but I don't know. I don't know when I'll go back. I'm on like episode 700. I'm just overwhelmed. Alexa Bliss is a voice actor on the show. Aw. Sakimoto Days. It's pretty good. Everyone's saying to watch it. Well, y'all, please talk about it. You know, this is a movie redeem, but we can all talk about Sakamoto. Say what you want to say. Spoilers are, I suppose, okay, because we don't need to talk about, like, major climactic things, but I don't even know what it's about. Just hear it's funny from y'all. That's cool. I do love animes, by the way. Just the amount of time... I went back to Fallout Season 2 last night. I'm on episode 5 now. I think I watched 2 more or 1.5 more. Really enjoying it. So, Reincarnated as a slime got me interested in shogi, but it's kind of hard to learn. Oh my god, yeah. They play shogi in Cowboy Bebop as well. It's supposed to be very strategic. Like a much deeper chess. I don't know much about it though, so don't quote me on anything. Woo! No, the storm got me! Oh, fuck you! Wait a second. They counted that as a victory. They counted it as a victory. I'll take it. And we got 2 bombs. Really? Purple, your memory's outstanding. Ah, at least it's fun. Someday I gotta finish Black Lagoon. I've seen that as well. Because Bebop fans love Black Lagoon, and it's fucking great. I was a little, like, distracted while watching some of it, but I loved it. I loved it. Hey, Rhino, welcome in! It's harder than chess, but less chance of stalemate. Okay. Shogi. I love the way Jet says shogi to like Spike when he's trying to teach him. Trigun's another classic. I have also seen that. I said Outlaw Star, but I meant to say Trigun as well. I've seen it one time. It's about a former assassin who retired, raised a family, and it's adorable, but the fight scenes hit. Ah! Okay. You just got off work and you're about to get a BK Whopper. Is there something special going on with the Whoppers right now, or are you just craving it? Oh, I always forget about that. Oh, you have a BK gift card? Well, there you go. That's beautiful. I'm glad to get use out of it, Rhino. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for guiding that raid over here the other day. I gotta catch up on a couple other shout-outs, though. Diesel Girl's lovely. Give her a follow. She's doing House of the Dead Remake right now. Switches it up and plays all types of retro stuff. We got Shadow Fox in here, who just got affiliate. And they play a lot of modern games that feel retro. Rhino Destructo, who loves horror movies and has all consoles to play. I've seen you play old school Turtles, Sonic, you know, Astrobot. You played all types of shit. Great people. Give some other streamers follows. You can. You could. You should. Really appreciate everyone spending time in here. You also play a lot of retro beat-em-ups. Aha! So a Capcom lover and a Konami lover, which is very normal. I'm all over the place with gaming and everything else. Yeah. Yep. You're very passionate, though. Very passionate about all the fun stuff you do. I'm not... Okay, this part kind of stinks down here. Scream 7 or Resident Evil 5 month? I know. Should I play Resident Evil 9 day one? The last Resident Evil I played was 4. But there's so much hype behind this game, and I never do modern releases. I'd be okay with doing it. I haven't played 5, 6, 7, 8. But does that matter? I don't think it matters. It's like people are like, oh, I can't see an MCU movie. I haven't seen the other ones. Who gives a shit? What are you really missing? Some corporation comes up, a villain comes up, they go down, Umbrella survives, fuck. All the main characters seem to be alive still. What am I missing? How much story happens in 5, 6, 7, 8 that I really need to see? Probably next to none. Now, if you're like very detail oriented. Of course, I would like details, but I don't know. I like Leon Kennedy a lot, and he seems to be a part of the game, so that alone makes me excited for it, because RE4 was like the one that got me into Resident Evil. I didn't play a Resident Evil game in full until Resident Evil 4 was announced, and then I played Remake of 1 all the way through, which really fucked me up, by the way. That game's terrifying. Prick. I deserve that. I know this part well. I just need to shut the fuck up. You need, yeah. Now, gameplay-wise, I hear 7 and 8 are outstanding, and I know of 5 pretty well. I know it's Wesker-oriented and in Africa, and I've seen a lot of it. And I've also played Mercenaries in that game, but I don't know the game. But I hear 7 is like the one to play of the 4 I mentioned I haven't played. But I do think 7's a lot of fun. I haven't played any of 8. I only made it halfway through 7. Play 7 in your own time. I don't play games in my own time anymore. Literally 0. In 2 years of streaming, that much gaming offline. No joke. Beyond practicing things for stream or trying a game for stream. I'm just done with that shit in my life. Too much streaming. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm still trying to climb up the ladder. We're going to 3 next. I've done 1, 2, and 4 and 0 on stream. So we'll play 3 soon. Then we'll go to 5. I'm supposed to co-stream 5 with our friend Will. Whenever the hell that can happen. I just grabbed the Generation Pack for Switch 2 with 7, 8, and 9. Holy crap! Switch 2 is going to have Resident Evil 9? Grizzly, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, after our other 5 collabs, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, how long is Resident Evil 5 with 2 people? It's probably not that bad. Maybe it'd be like 2 streams, maybe less. I don't know. It has Switch. It has it day 1. Wow. Question, if anyone knows, is the Switch 2 more powerful than PS4? I don't even know. I don't know where the Switch 2 stands. I thought it was like equal with PS4. Four lives. All right. Okay, okay. This might be one of those parts that just kicks my freaking ass. Also, I saw you were in my stream last night. Was surprised. Aw. Well, thank you for saying that. I think I may have set up a lurk or something. I don't remember. Because after stream, it was all lurk modes from there. I went and got food and I watched... Oh my god. I watched more Fallout Season 2. Two hits. This is level 3, and I spoke when we were practicing this level. I'm gonna need a health potion going in. Well, that was good. That was good. That was even... Okay, I guess we're learning. Wow, I'm so surprised with myself. That's checkpoint. Okay, good. Hi, Melly! How are you doing today, my friend?
Use the element.
I appreciate that hydrate. Oh, we just learned that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will, you know what to do. Give our friend a big ol' shout out if you could. Cheers. Last playing some Black Ops 7. And that was last night. You were streaming pretty late. You were streaming pretty late last night, which is really cool to see. I didn't get a chance to check in, of course, but hope you had fun playing Black Ops. She also likes to play Fields of Mysteria, Animal Crossing, and has a Twitch Heart of Gold. Longtime supporter and friend of the channel. If you like cozy and chaotic gaming, you'd be surprised. I don't know many people that play... Get me out of here. You know, those two, like the calmest games and then like the most difficult and raging games. This boss is doable on one hit. Just need to do it. Fucking idiot. Excited! Overwatch event was absolutely amazing, and it reminds me of the game I grew up into my 20s playing back in 2016. So I'm super looking forward to it and trying to complete the battle pass in 5 days. Oh my goodness. Well, best of luck. And you played a Sonic game that was on the Wii last night? Oh. Was it Black Knight? There's a couple on the Wii that I've seen. Oh, there's a couple Wii exclusive ones, I believe. Hi, Cora. Want to beat this boss? We're going to do some Napoleon Dynamite music, and then we'll get to the next world. Oh, God. That was so lucky. Hello, Michael. We're done with the first half of the game. Oh, the Golden Goomba. Very nice. Halloween game. Which Halloween game? We already played the Halloween game. The Retro Realms? Also, I challenged someone who goes by the name of Sonic to it, and it was a bad idea. Oh my god. Sega All-Stars Racing. Ah! Oh no, I've not heard of that. Probably not. Just because I don't buy a lot of modern games, like literally almost zero. But maybe? Maybe. What's World 4? Oh, Dead by Daylight, and something about single player as well. Yeah, the Dead by Daylight games, how are they so popular? It blows my mind. And that game like took out other series too and caused a lot of copyright stuff. It's a great formula, but I'm very surprised it's still, I guess, I don't know modern gaming very well. I'm surprised it has the heartbeat that it does. This is going to be really hard to get through with these lives. We'll have to have a better next run if we don't get it on this one. But if we can get to the next world, we can get infinite lives. And why did I do that? Oh, nice. Yeah, try to get... I know how to do this map pretty good. What do you mean the rider mount? Like you can get an object? Oh god, I'm so screwed. Oh, just get down. That archer always gets me. Not today. Ah, I see. So they're like the one game that gets all the content now. Because I know that Jason Voorhees game shut down because of it and other stuff. That makes sense. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we're going up. That's really sad. Oh, crap. You can ride with that, but I don't remember if you can jump with the mount. I see. So it's like a little added cool... Damn, we're really hurting. Well, that certainly helps. We're screwed on this map. We gotta fight the axe guy, who I'm not comfortable with. And, we have no potion, per usual. Just not looking good. Already getting hit on shit I don't need to be. One hit left. Just use it, right? Crushing me. Crushing me. Well, we're going to continue the run even if we lose here. Because once we get good at this game, it's really not that long. Ah, crap. That's fucking beautiful. That may save us. Because chicken fight's not so bad. Woo! Yeah, the other people are just focused on one IP, so they ran out of stuff and add people and stopped caring for whatever reason. And the sewers got shut down. Yeah, hardest jump coming. You're not wrong. I think I learned it to be this. Yeah, that's it. I already mastered this one, Jones. We did it earlier today. Same with this. This fucking shit, I hate this part. Watch this, though. We could do it. I had it there. We're on our last life, though. Well, this is gonna give us more lives. Get my head out of the freaking sand here with this thought process. Let's just watch it. Ah, so close. Come on, let me jump. I don't exactly remember how we did this, but I know it's something like this. Thank you. That's it. We have a potion and an extra life now. We might get one more life if we're lucky. Also, this boss is not super tremendously difficult, but level 5 is. Man, that sucks. Because this chicken's not an easy fight. We're gonna have to use this potion. Get up, fool. Okay. We're going to World 5. We've mastered this part too. Let's see if I can put it together. That should be it. We're going to double check to make sure he's gone before we do it. He's gone. My heart's pounding now because it's getting closer. Easy. We did all the practice. Now we just need to win. Actually, let's go get all the points we can. Well, not there. I'm not risking that. Wow! We got lucky with that. No! I got the one up though. Ugh. That sucks. How dare you? I should have used the potion. That was so dumb. I'm using it just as protection. We did get the next one up, so we can take one hit here. Get the bottle and run. Just go. I think we made it to farming lives. Theoretically. I think we made it, chat. We can farm lives now. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was unexpected. It starts us here? Well, that's weird. Oh my god. Alright, well, we needed the practice, clearly. I guess we're speedrunning. No pain without some gain. Or no gain without pain. We threw it away. We can farm lives there, though. That much I know. Oh my god, just go. Help me. Got a fireball. Wait, I missed the secret. Let's start over again. Yeah, I know. I just realized that. I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, we gotta get the secret. Get our one-ups. Beep, 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 doo, doo, doo. Speed running this. Yeah, right? It's getting to that point. I like it enough to do it. Get out of here. Get your nonsense downstairs. The stress. I cannot believe we fell in that pit twice. That's so embarrassing. That's why I just stopped. I was like, fucking hell. This is awful. Woo! Good lord. Very good. 5 lives. And we need this. God damn it.
The gift certificate from Blockbuster Video.
Thank you for that. The Wonderful 101 for the Wii U. You know, this game is supposed to be very, very good. I've never played it. I think it also came out for Switch, maybe. But I never got a chance to play it. I want to say, was it? I don't think it was Suda51, but it could have been. It was a very unique director that made it. Maybe it was the Lollipop Chainsaw director. Never got a chance to play it myself. But good guess. Wrong answer. Do I even bother continuing? Now, normally I wouldn't reset, but at the beginning of the game, come on. Thanks for playing, Gemini and Mendez! Do you think Lollipop Chainsaw was by Studio
was by
51? It
Studio
might have
51.
been. I can't. I always forget who did what, but you know, very. Or is like the Tecmo guy, like the head behind like Dead Alive Beach Volleyball, whatever the hell that's called. I'm flabbergasted right now. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. We just completely buckled under pressure in this, which is, I guess, a part of what makes speedrunning, streaming challenges so enthralling, is that you get that type of adrenaline where you just jump into a fucking pit twice. I'm so embarrassed. That's how I am right now. I have a level of embarrassment that I don't know how to deal with. Because we were quite literally done. We could have farmed lives from there, gotten to 8, 9, 10 to World 6, and we flopped on our face. We also have to remember, though, going through the run, I need to farm more items. The bowling ball, or the cannonballs into World 3. But health. Keeping those potions around is going to be very important. Anyways, go follow Mendez. They do cosplay. And are really, really nice to everyone. Got to be in your streams a couple of times. It's always been fun. Very energetic. There's a lot of community redeems and stuff like that. I really appreciate the support, man. Happy frickin' Wednesday to you. Flower! And also, I will point out, I shouldn't be rushing to beat this. I'm confident that this is not going to be super challenging in the long run. So,
More of that, please.
aw, good dog walk, Scoom. What kind of dogs do you have, Joke? And I want their names. I miss my dogs. I had a dog named Trillian. And I lost her like 3-4 years ago. She was maximum age. But I miss her. I miss going on dog walks and just hanging with my pup. Now I got this puppy. It's you. You're a kitty. I'll take a Scoom water. H2O. A Scoom drink.
More of that, please.
German Shepherd and a Husky. Echo and Miko. Aw. Is it named after the dolphin? Or the superhero? It's a really cool name, though. Echo, I like that. Miko I've heard before for a pet, if that's how it's pronounced. But beautiful dogs, by the way, or breeds. Ah, when I got them, they were already named. Well, that's pretty cool, too. My God, it's a frenzy down here. Yeah, we're gonna just save this for the boss. We're always going to this part with one hit. It's fine. Under the sea. Oh my God. Get away from me. Okay, we're doing good. Come on, buddy. All right, World 1, easy peasy. World 2, here we go. And when we're going through these worlds quickly, for those that are lurking and just vibing and could care less whether games get progressed or not, as we're doing this challenge run, we should get to hear different songs more often. We're not going to just be like stuck in one spot. So yay. Yay to variety. Easy, easy, watch out for the balls. Oh! Now I want to take a Scoom joke. Now I want one. When I get excited and happy on stream, I'm like, yeah, let's smoke again. Does anyone else have this issue with smoking? Like, oh, I'm already so stoned, and then you're just like, yeah, I want more. I do not know them. Is that a streamer? The last name makes me think they're like old school famous or something. Bam, bam, bam. Make some food challenges. Oh, what do you mean? Like I should do that? Or they do that? They, okay. Is this fire? I don't need fire. We need to get rid of these. Or at least one of them. They're good for bosses, though. Oops. Did not mean to do that. That works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yay! Yay! Thanks, joke. Get moving, bird. I got a schedule to keep up. Yes. It's one thing I needed. We're gonna die on this fight for sure one time, but that's okay. Oh no, there's like a... There's that asshole. Nice. Now I'm gonna use fire. Fucker. World 2 ain't no thing. We got 7 lives left, chat. You need to use the bombs now. Time to bomb that thing that lives in there. Beat this and eat 20 Popeyes biscuits with no drink? What the fuck? How do you think of that? Oh man, I love Popeyes biscuits, but I need honey. One packet of honey per half a biscuit. That's how you eat those things. Hot. Crack them open and put that honey on. Never try one. Good biscuit. Fluffy, buttery. You said you're from Finland, I believe, right? I believe that's what you said. Beat this and eat a bowl of nails without any milk? A bowl of nails? Rocket. Yes, from Finland. All right. Beautiful. and you own this game CIB, which is freaking rad. I feel so accomplished with 7 lives right now. Alright, there's a booby trap here. Eight. So it's every 50k? Yeah, I was gonna say, are we deathless right now? But it doesn't matter, because that's not a goal at this moment. We're just trying to get good at getting this ending. What's your experience with SpongeBob references? Because I feel like if I just keep slinging them away, I'm gonna cause a cross as unhinged. Trust me, it's okay. It's a thing. It's a thing in this channel. It's a thing. So yeah, lay out the SpongeBob references all you want. Enjoy it. I'm deathless right now? Cool. It won't stay that way, but that is really cool to know we're deathless on this stage. I'm, you know, halfway through the game almost. Oh god, this part's difficult though. You fucker. I don't... Fuck. Where do we start from? Oh, with 3 hits? It's okay. Fuck you. How many sushi can I eat? Oh god, I've eaten like 30 pieces before, but that's like way too much. We used to have this place near my house that had all you could eat sushi, you know, a good place. This was 10 years ago or whatever, and we would abuse it, and I never felt great after it. That was like 6 rolls. Oh. 55? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I think that if I were to guess or have like a question to ask my old self, maybe like 30 something, 40 tops. And if it, I don't think I did 40, because we used to count. We got to a point where we were counting. Yeah, but it's good eating, I'll tell you that much. So we just gotta take this really, okay, we got it. Checkpoint. CS Matt, welcome in, and thank you for that 25 stream streak. You absolute legend. I hope you're doing well. We're working on getting the true ending with no continues in this game, and we're on good pace to do it. I'm very happy about the progress of the stream, even if we don't get this today. We're gonna get it in the near future. Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta go do something real quick. Give me 30 seconds, please, everyone. I'll be right back. Ah, I love the pause screen right there with his face. I remembered I left some food out, so I couldn't put it away before because it was hot. And now it's been like an hour or so. How you doing today, Sean? It's beautiful to see ya. Yeah, thanks for the GGs and the progress. I'm really, I'm not usually like one to boast. I'm just proud of myself today for staying focused on the game and taking the time the previous weeks to learn it. And now we're going to be doing a challenge that, it's not easy. And it's very fulfilling. And this game's music and overall general vibes are just really, really good. So it's kind of perfect streaming content for those that love NES. That's an emote right there. Oh, he blinks so fast. Okay, we got one hit. Hey, at least we checkpointed. You're working on Majora's Mask 100%. I believe you finished GoldenEye. You did GoldenEye and 00 Agent. You play all types of great games on original hardware. And you use EverDrives for a lot of things, so you have full access, which is beautiful. Component cables, RetroTink, all that good shit. Please follow Sean. Now I said it weird two ways. Sean and Sean instead of Sean. Doesn't matter. I'm sure you've gotten that your whole life. Lots of ways to say the name. But welcome. It's nice to see you. See if I can get back to some craft work here. I've played it on stream. I'm good at the game, but I'm not great. I don't know how to beat it. We got to world 56 on one try. I think there's 60-something levels in the game. I find it to be extremely tough to beat that game with a password. Any password, or maybe there's certain places you should start with a password because you don't get the good enough weapons to beat the bosses later on. Catman, welcome in. How are you doing today? You'd be so proud of my progress. We're working on actually getting the secret ending in this. I cannot believe I just fucking did that. All right, all right, all right. No more errors in this map. Actually, I lie. We're gonna have more error here. Wait, no, that's a different boss. Never mind, this is the easy boss. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that game is amazing. I played the hell out of it. It is amazing. It's one of the best Super Nintendo Genesis games, period. Yeah, and great Sunsoft jams. Enjoy. The music should be switching very often, too, because I'm not really stuck in one place. Dango Bulls are actually making trades a few years too late, but I'm glad they're doing something. Dude, if you don't mind, what did they do? Are they just getting rid of assets? Are they actually in full rebuild now, like understanding? And nice to see you, Rem. I hope you're doing well. We're mastering this game. We're getting close to... Oh! We've died 3 fucking times here. Okay, they got rid of Voos and Kobe White. They're bringing in a lot of guards. Yeah, the rebuild, it had to start somewhere. Ah, yeah! Probably wheeling more around. Okay. Really cool. Oh, I can't turn... Oh, hold on. There we go. There we are. Hi, everyone. Thank you, Catman. Maybe we can get this done with Meatball. Can't get it done with Dango. He ain't getting it done. Here we go! 1, nothing wrong with me. Something's gotta give. I ain't gonna play with these seals no more. I ain't gonna play with these seals no more. No more shortcuts and we'll be fine. No more shortcuts and we'll be just okay. Look at that. We already playing better because we ain't taking shortcuts and trying to speed run this garbage. We need to play it nice and slow. That's the way to go. And it's the way to go. Chicago Bulls are making trades, so we're not looking like such trash. This boss is easy. This is the Chicago Bulls GM right here. You finally getting out of the sludgy water and you're gonna do something good with your life? Get back in that water. Come on, Jerry Krause, Peter Paxton, whoever the hell owning that team now. We don't know who you are, but at least you're making trades. Maybe in 10 years you can win again. You can do anything you put your mind to. Just look at me, I'm a ball of meat, and I work for the United States Postal Service or the Navy or something. What can Brown do for you? Yeah, 2040, we got a shot. We are the world for now. We are world for. And we got ramen news on Catman in chat. And we got the dinosaur from Kool-Aid with the pink lemonade. And that's yummy because you eat it because it's like 10 cents to get yummy beverage in your tummy. Although I bet now Kool-Aid costs like $4 for a packet. It used to be 10 cents on sale at your local grocery store in the 1990s. Yeah, 10 cents for sugar. We all drank it because it was yummy. I was not supposed to get hit by you. Get away from me. Run! Oh my God! Get out of here! I'm about to lose my mind. We're gonna keep hitting this ostrich. You come back here, you're gonna get hit, son. Is anyone here excited to watch the Olympics of America? Because I am. I like the Olympics because the best of the best. But they need to add things like Mario Kart and Legend of Zelda speed runs for the Olympics. Now I know you got to be a physical athlete to be in the Olympics, but I'm just saying, you know, Fortnite and such. That's pretty talent based too. Are you getting hurt? The Postal Service knows the district sleeps tonight in such great heights. Yeah, they're coming back to us. He's gone now. I dodged them both. That means I'm getting good at the game, Frylock. We can do this if we want to. Dun, dun. Jacob, how's it going? I love the United Olympics of America. Hi, Meatwad Rangus. You are a gift to humanity. Well, thank you, Jacob. And I also love the United States of the Olympics. It's a good event that we usually get first place or second place or third place. And we get to look up to our heroes that wear almost no clothing and are really good at their jobs. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Run! Yay, we did it! I don't like this part. It's tough. I'm for Team Scooby-Doo. Yeah. I like Team Wacky Races. They should make that an Olympic sport, too. Everyone's got to get in a vehicle and try and kill one another. I'd watch it. Get wrecked! get wrecked! We got better at that fight and we know what to do now! I'm a little green blob and I can jump around. And look, I got buttons. I can shout out my friends. You like Final Fantasy V? Do you like tactics game on the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation Portable, and the PlayStation Vita, and the PlayStation Network? Then you're gonna like Ramanuzo. And I forget the other game you're playing by Miss Walker Studios for the 360. That looks like fun too. If you like JRPGs, you can go follow our friend. And he's... Oh, we can do this part too. Watch this. Is that the one? That's the one. We did it! Yay! No! I tried my best, and I fell down, and I got up again, and you ain't never gonna keep me down. Oh yeah, baby! We're getting good at this game, like real good. I'm gonna get rid of this because we need to save some items that aren't bombs. Oh no, they didn't give us another one-up! Son of a bitch! Da 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 da. Whee! We're gonna sit here and dance for a minute. Yeah, the Snow Olympians or Yogi's Laugh Olympics. I like both of those. We need to play some Olympic games here coming soon. I got one picked out for Nintendo GameCube we're gonna play. And I think I got one for Super Nintendo as well. I gotta look. But we got some games for the Winter Olympics we'll be playing the next week. So we can have some coffee, some hot cocoa, and whatever you do to train for the Olympics, we can train together. Do what now? We gotta fight that chicken. Oh my God, that's so lucky! Can y'all believe we just got a health item? Let's go fight this chicken. We didn't die! Yay! Thank you, Catman. We're back to World 5. This is the level we can get our lives duplicated. 1 second, please. Okay. Thank you, cats. Yeah, big hype. Turtle jiggling around with her hands up. Hey, we're doing good. Yeah? Ogie says, congrats. Hey, why not? How you doing, friend? We are vibing out right now. You know what's really exciting? I'm gonna feel so proud, you know, A, when this is done, but also we have a whole day to like pick another game if we do beat this. I feel like I should just go. Just made some breakfast. What'd you get? What kind of breakfast you got? Dan, dan. Okay, we're gonna make sure he's gone. Eggs, hold on. Eggs, sausage, bacon, and garlic fries. God damn, that sounds fantastic. It's like all the food groups. How did I miss the jump button just didn't go? Good Lord. Unreal. All right, we got to jump way later. Let's go to the right. There we go. There we go. Let's just make sure. No more room for error. If we wouldn't have figured out the life farming, I would feel like this challenge is way more difficult than it is. But we know how to farm lives, and that makes me feel very confident that over time we're going to get this. Ooh, you got some Chinese food? Yum, yum. What'd you get? And follow Why Nots. They're playing some San Andreas right now. They were doing Minecraft recently. Oh, crap. I forgot to go. Also, Deuce, welcome in if I haven't said hi to you. I think that was your first comment. Nice to see a friend. That's fine. If we miss like that, it's cool. And we can just dunk on this fool. It's so good. You're very welcome, by the way. Got this. I got this. There we go. All right, we got the one guy up ahead. The bunny that shoots the rockets is up ahead here. Just watch the rockets and move forward. There you go, that works. This guy, we need to get to the edge. Perfect. That's a checkpoint, I believe. It is. All right, if we fuck this up again, I guess we do the game over. In theory, we can now farm lives infinitely. I will test that out. We should be able to also farm health packs. This is over. If I could just find a calm nature where I'm not panicking and feeling like an idiot, we're good. Challenge is done. But now I got the pressure on myself because I said all that. But I like everyone to understand that. Oh, we got a one up from. I don't know why we got a one up there, but we got one. Last run, for those that weren't here, we fell in this gap to the left 2 times. And this is where we farm. All right, here's how this works. We can grab one and we push the other ones. I don't know how this works, actually. I mean, look at that. See how we push it? That's making a difference. And it makes a 1-up. Look at that. 1-up. 1-up. We learned that! No book, no internet, no backseating. For some reason, 2 bowling balls within each other equal 1-up. So for those, you know, learning to play this game, that is a major, major, major awesome thing. Freedom! Crazy, every time you say that, I just want to talk about the movie, but I can't because the scene that he says that is just the biggest spoiler, right? I love Braveheart. That movie made me cry legitimately throughout. I mean, I have a hard time watching. It's so good. It's tear-worthy. And all men cry to Braveheart, right? If you don't, I don't know. I guess we're all different. But that movie fucking hits hard. I found an Easter egg that if it wasn't for my adventurous mentality of like, no, we're learning right now. Don't worry about beating the game. We're learning. I came over here to the left not knowing what these were, And I was just fucking around. Yeah, you'd really be breaking our balls if you talked about that scene. Yeah, no, that's too emotional. I can't do it. Yeah. Brian's Song is another movie that makes any sport fan cry. Aw, I've never seen that one, but I've heard the name before. I've only ever cried at the end. Oh, Green Mile's a tearjerker too. Yeah, Green Mile, Braveheart, Rain Man's tough for me. There's a lot. Pinky and the Brain parried that one episode. Oh my god. All right, so anyways, that's our formula. Now, just to prove this is true, we're gonna do this. I think we got it, y'all. I think we found a way to freaking farm lives. I'm just so proud of myself. Because I'm sure other people have figured this out, but, you know, that's why being a streamer is fun and why I don't like save states and looking at the answer and not backseating, because learning that stuff, I mean, for example, when we beat the Sega Genesis game, High Seas Havoc, the way we beat the last boss was extremely difficult. No one spoiled it for me, but there's a cheese way that everyone uses to not fight the last part. You basically take a huge equation out. We had to like run around and figure that shit out because I didn't know of the cheese. And I've seen 2 other streamers play that fight and they already knew about the cheese, so they did it. And of course, why not? Like the SpongeBob fight last night. Apparently we cheated the game. I don't care. I did it organically. Fuck it. Fuck the devs. They fucked up. We win. Hardest ending to a movie for me was Marley and Me. Yeah, well, as a dog owner, I can relate with that. The King of Queens even did a spoof of that episode when Doug was sleeping off a cold. Oh my god. No, I don't know. I've never seen Mixer play the game, but I did watch Spade do it recently. I don't know if they knew of other methods, but, you know, you see that lightning pattern, right? You know what I'm talking about. That lightning pattern, it's dodgeable. I never got close and ducked. I was out there, like, in space moving around. And it was so difficult. It took me 100 attempts, so, you know. But I think for someone that knows the game well, you know, do I like to see my friends being tortured in a game? Not really if they're hurting. No, I hate it. I don't like watching anyone suffer. But if you're a streamer that understands good entertainment, suffering is important. And if you don't know the right way, so be it. You're going to try it your way and you're going to lose your way or you're going to win your way. And I always found that to be more entertaining. And it took me a year and a half to figure this out. Sometimes I like to be spoiled, though. I just give up. I'm like, fuck this. What do we do? All right, let's continue. Let's just go back this way. 2244, hello, my friend. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. We're on the verge of beating this game's butt. Just keep doing it. Like, we're farmers now. We pluck one turnip, and then we grow one again, and then the one becomes 2. We're winning. We're farmers. We're here to farm. We are farmers. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I don't mean to put you on the spot, my friend. What kind of motivation do you have right now, Crazy? Are you going to be streaming tonight? I hope you do. Yeah, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We are farmers. FarmersOnly.com. Oh, those commercials. I love it. I'm okay for now. How's your night going? Really good. I feel like it's the most I've ever talked myself up in a single stream, but I just didn't think this game was going to turn out to be this easy. We put our groundwork in, and it's paying off. We're doing really good. And look, we can die because we're testing out how many lives we can farm. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I still can't believe we died there twice. Yeah, farmers only commercials. I mean, you know, that is important. You know, if you have a farm and you're looking to be in a relationship, my funny thing about that I always thought about that commercial is if you own a farm and you own a farm, you're probably going to live really far away from each other, right? Like one of you are in Wisconsin, the other one's in, you know, Oklahoma or something. So farmers only, you know, you're going to take airplane rides to see each other, or you're going to combine farms. I don't know. We're at 10. Oh my God, can we farm past 10? We're farmers now. We're gonna find out how much crop we can stock. You don't have to be lonely. Oh man. At farmersonly.com. Can we get 11? Oh my God, it's over. The run's over. The run's over. We can farm past 10. What do we go to? 50? 100? Give me a number, chat. How many lives are we farming here? 99? To say we did it? We're gonna just fucking, we're gonna go Super Bowl championship team against, you know, middle school football team, just fuck shit up. We can farm past 10. They put this in the game. We're exposing it. We're getting the true ending. 69? I'm for it. Because you know what I feel like right now? A goddamn winner. We organically beat SpongeBob and Mr. Gimmick back to back with finding the game's cheese naturally. Natural cheese is the best cheese, right? We don't want that fake shit. I'm just gonna sit in the moment for a while. You know, it's like solving, if you're like a math teacher and like a couple math teachers come up with like this weird problem and like no one knows the answer, and one day like someone just finds the answer. You're like, I did it. I found it. The Mr. Gimmick challenge has been cheesed in a way, but also I don't think it's gonna take us 10 lives to beat the game. It's gonna take not many. I don't have a good gaming chair. You know what I have? I'll show you what I have. I have a piece of shit Amazon chair that's very uncomfortable, but I have one of these. Comfy Life. And then I got a $4 IKEA mat that I put on top of it, because they don't tell you when you buy these ass pads that they're not, you know, everyone has a different ass. So if your ass doesn't agree with the size, the proportion of it, it's rough. So if you get a little shit, cheap, flattened nothing pad, it makes it like one surface and all very cushy. So when I discovered that, I realized that, you know, yeah, my gaming chair is kind of crap. All right, something's wrong. A hug for your butt while you game. Yeah, exactly. All right, well, we gotta start thinking about the next game we stream today. We're gonna go a couple more. Maybe we'll go to 20 just for fun. I just don't want to feel pressure anymore. We won. We won.
I bet you slice into the woods $100.
It's like when the Golden State Warriors got Kevin Durant, you know? Hey, we won. What do you mean? We're going to win a championship. I mean, it's like, it's an automatic. We just got KD. Too bad injuries screwed it up. Velato, we're destroying this game. Did you know this? Did you know this? Look what I found out today. 1-up. We're farming. We're farming lives. And we found the secret in World 6. Genius! Yeah, so I'm just kind of gloating right now at the fact that we did it. Yeah, Adrian! I'm very happy to see you, though, because I'm curious of your opinion. Like, did you know about this hack or this way to farm lives? Because let me tell you, it feels good. I really don't need to do this much longer, but I don't know, we'll go to 20. We'll just chat here for a while. Just a heads up, next week, maybe a work week city. My second in command got benched with a bad shoulder injury and that needs surgery on operating on, so I will be picking up the slack starting next Saturday. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't think I knew it, but I'll check my VOD. Oh man. Well, you know, again, I'm proud to cheese at this point. Catman, let's just play it next. Are you free tonight? Because starting it and then you watching the VOD or whatever, like, I can't really predict, you know, how good a game's gonna, like, how long I'm gonna play it for, or, like, working around your schedule. Because I play NES on Wednesdays, but we will play, what is it called? Fondue? Foxonadu? Oh, yeah. It sure is perfectly acceptable. It's part of the game. I'm just surprised we can go past 9 lives. Very shocked. And we have health items stored up. Like, this is insane. Freaking was struggling on a fight in SpongeBob last night on the GameCube. And we also found cheese, and then someone in chat was like, yeah, the devs put that in as a failsafe. I was like, what? And yeah, I was like, well, I'm going to continue the game because I found that shit organically. I must be multitasking with, I will be multitasking with here and Pat. I got both devices running, so I got 2 streams going into one. Oh, are they streaming right now, by the way? Catman, are they streaming at this moment? And thanks for joining. We'll go to it. Soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Save it for Queen Double Populous.
Thank you, Tex. I have the power! Oh, you meant like He-Man. Let's go. I'm fine with 14 lives. We just beat the game, like, no problem. So let's do it again. We also have a shit ton of health. First try. Ha! Ha! I didn't grind for any lives, but naturally did to get 7 at one point, just picking up secrets and playing. Yeah. We've died like 2 or 3 times on this run total, and it was all in World 3 on that spike part. But yeah, I mean, at a certain point, how much can you milk a game? I don't want to over milk this. This is our 3rd stream. I'm happy to get this true ending done. We get to see the cool cutscene. Let's not throw too much suspense on it. We'll play some Foxonadu next, for those that know that game or love it. I like Hash, yeah. Hash likes Hash too! I can't do his voice really, but, you know, it's a very unique one. I'm sure not many people can do that voice. Hash likes sex! 4 times dead? Thank you. I appreciate that. I was very close to a game over on my good ending playthrough. Oh, man. Thank you, Melly. I appreciate that. I'm proud of myself today, and I don't say that shit often. On a gaming level, not on a normal people thing. But... appreciate you, Melly. Actually, it's really not, but it's okay. We're gonna end up, well, we don't have to use a potion here. Might as well. You fucking idiot. This challenge is no joke, but you know what gave me the advantage though, Velato, is that I overlooked into the game and I found things that probably weren't possible because people didn't scientifically dig into the game as much as I did. So oh my God! I put a lot of extra, like, you know, I put a lot of extra, research into the game itself to find the secrets that I found. And wait till we get to World 6, or maybe you'll watch the VOD after this, but we figured that one out pretty quick. Due to, like, understanding the bouncing techniques of the star and such. Already took a shot. I don't really need to use this. I'll use it on the spider, if anything. Currently messing around with a fun surprise. Okay. A fun surprise. That sounds awesome. I'm glad you are getting things done while watching. Come here. Don't struggle. I know. How about you partially dance and we'll partially pet you? No, she's like, no. She's like, no. No means no, you fucking prick. Alright, what if I just pet you? No? Come here. I know she wants to be a part of the show here, but she's herself. Aw, hugs for Cora. What am I fucking doing? I love her. Alright. Look at that psycho fucker. I love you all for hanging out. I'm going down here for a life. I need a spiritual recharge of remembering that we broke the game. That we're not playing by the rules anymore. Sunsoft, you put this shit in, we're using it. We're gonna push these cannonballs into a freaking life baby. Going into multitask mode now. Got you on the other device in case... Oh, no, we're going to play it. Well, we're going to play it assuming we beat this game, which it's a lock. It's a lock, Catman. This game's getting beaten tonight. There's no other possibilities that we don't beat it unless my fucking power goes out. In which case, honestly, if that happens, Fuck it, we're loading from here because that's bullshit. Power outage is not a part of no save state rules in my part of the world. Now we can't get fucked over. It's an anti-fuckery save state. That's what it is. The randomness of reality will not interfere. Alright, well, you know what? You know what's going to cause us to not... Why you do that? Yeah, geographical rule. Thank you, Purple. Thanks for the prayers. One hit. We could use a potion. Fuck you, spider. Plus, if we beat this level, we lose the air horn. We love the air horn. I like farming like a farmer farms eggs. Oh, I had to grab that because we didn't have one. That's fine. Yeah, we are farmers. What the fuck? I refuse to get mad. We broke the game. We absolutely cracked it. We're like Babe Ruth with a bat. We're cracking shit. We are Tom Bradying this game. There's no losing now. No Super Bowl losses. Not happening. More cannonballs! We will farm until our fingers fall off. Ugh, squeeze through. I'm letting my guard down. I think I'm gonna smoke here. I need the power of Scoom to not care anymore. There you go.
More of that, please.
Thank you, friend. Yeah, I'm going. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I should use the
More of that, please.
I should use the gimmick face for scooming, but we're not gonna do it. We'll set it up. Boink. Cheers, everyone. I really appreciate you hanging out. Yes, some cherry Pepsi Zero. Much love to all. Thank you, Purple, as well. You got 4 hits here.
My back! My neck and my back. Oh!
Posture check. Wah, wah. General Marty, by the way, I know you've been hanging out here since before I took my break. I hope you're having a great one. Yeah, honk honk. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's so cute, Will. Thank you. If this was a song that played at your job, wouldn't you love it? Aw, I love the giant heart as well. Thank you so much. And hugs for Marty. Hugs for Will and Purple. And just all of our friends hanging out. Volato for loving this game. And also, truly, I want everyone to understand, maybe there was someone else, Purple, if you know, but Purple Wood is the reason we're playing this, because she thought it looked cute. We played a game for Rudy, Wings of Something for the NES, which was great by Capcom, and we played this because Purple was like, try it out. And I looked at the picture, I was like, all right, it looks great, let's try it. And we were now obsessed with it, so thank you, Purple Voided, once again. We like to thank everyone that has anything to do with anything, but Legendary Wings, yeah, that was great. So you and Rudy really, you know, it was a Tuesday afternoon. I said all day, I was like, what NES game you want me to see me play tomorrow? Given I was a big judge of my own, what gameplay I wanted to go through, but a shmup sounded perfect because it'd been a minute since we'd done one, and well, I like platformers. This game needs to be known by everyone. Yeah, Legendary Purple. Agreed. Legendary friend to so many. We got 2 hits there. I really am. Truly. We got 3 hits left! West of Loathing? What system is that? What system is West of Loathing? On my backlog, I have Legendary Wings. No hit. I was going to say you can beat the game. It's not so hard. But when you say that shit. Oh. You're sick, Volato. Why these challenges? Have you like beaten every game? Are there games in the NES you haven't beaten that are like hard? Like, are there things you can still try? Are you out of options and that's why you do the craziest version of every game? By the way, look at what we paused on. We paused on the ultimate face. It's on Steam. West of Loathing. I may have put it in my wish list, but I don't remember. I haven't made notes in a long time. Well, anything on Steam to me is already an ugh, because I have to play on my HD screen, but Purple Voided recommended. Gotta write it down. By the way, have you ever played Journey to Silas? No, but I hear it's one of the greatest soundtracks on the system. I would love to play it. I know a couple of the songs, but I don't know it well. Tough, but not this tough. This game's difficulty goes away pretty quickly, though. It's really just understanding that you need to use the star on all puzzles. That's the most difficult part of this game. The learning curve is very high, but once you know it, it's not so bad. If someone were to say, hey, do a deathlet or do a continuous run of this game or play Super G&G, I'd be like, yo, I'm all over Mr. Gimmick, because Super G&G, now that's a fucking hard game. That's a tough game, I guess. But also our good friend Earth to Hunter, I have to re-quote him because this is a quote that I heard from him first. Whatever the variants of the quote were, any game is easy. Battletoads is easy. Contra's easy. Zelda 1's easy. It just takes a lot of practice. You practice it enough, you're an expert. And this is true. I used to have a friend that only knew Mega Man 2. He grew up with Mega Man 2. He played nothing else. He didn't know Mario 1. He didn't know Mario 3. He didn't play Super Nintendo, Genesis, Nintendo Wii. He only knew Mega Man 2. And guess what? This guy was not a gamer. We'd kick his ass in Mario Kart, Mario Tennis, Smash Brothers. He couldn't figure out nothing, but he fucking mastered Mega Man 2. That's not an easy game, and you just play it blind. You just be like, you know, not getting hit. No stress. He'd be 12 drinks in, no problem. That's why I say Switch, because I don't think you play Steam games. No, Switch and Steam are the same for me because I have to play on HD. And I hate to sound like a hater of modern gaming. It's just I prefer to play on my CRT because it's so pretty. It's so pretty. So that's why I say it like that. Sorry to pause with no music, by the way. I have some good news that I have been holding on to until all the homies were here. Please share that news, Marty. I'd love to hear it. And I'm glad I got to read that and it didn't get lost in the sea of purple. I'd like to endorse Purple's recommendation. That game is hilarious. Okay. Well, I wrote it down. It's on the front of my list. And I got to start Resident Evil 3 and Mega Man 0 soon. And we still have to finish Elliot Quest. Probably Thursday. Yeah, it looks like he's wearing goggles. He's got like the squinty eyes, like Shin-chan with a mischievous look. I only knew Animal Crossing for the longest time. Wow. All right, I wasn't ready for that at all. Nor did I'm too stubborn to use my health as well. But let's move it. Let me just go to school here. Let me cook. That's what I meant to say. I don't want to go to school. I'm gonna cook it up. Oh my God! You've been selected and contracted as a veteran to work at the Air Force Academy? What? That's like dream job, right? Because you served for a long time and now you get to do like, would it be considered like retiree work? Or like, I don't know what like the term would be. For sure, dream job? Dude. I mean, first and foremost, thank you for, you know, if you're not able to stream often or whatever, like, that's huge. You know, because if I was an athlete and whatever, sports, military, I would love to have a mentorship job or an analyst job or anything involving where I went. That's dream shit. So yeah, big time congrats for someone that's, you know, served a lot and then now has like this dream job. And I've known you for 10 months and I think you were looking for jobs and, you know, you had been streaming like every day just to keep busy and stuff. So yeah, big time awesome congrats. Fucking hell. Well, and with that being said, I mean, not to say that you're not going to stream anymore, because I'm sure you are. I don't think things like if you were to get a job at, you know, there now, or since you are, does that mean you can't stream anymore? I doubt it. I'm sure you still will when the time comes. Got him. I will continue to stream because I love it. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Because let me tell you, if I can't full-time stream forever, you better bet your ass I'll still be streaming at least twice a week. No matter what's going on in my life. Even if it's 2 hours here and 4 hours there, 6 hours a week. I will still stream to see everyone. And I'll try to even make it like one weekday, 1 weekend night or something. Bet your freaking ass. And the same reason, I love it. I love the people I've met. And Aomi, welcome in! So nice to see you. I don't think you checked in earlier. Now I need to blow my nose. I had the water floss, which we're good now. But give me a second to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay. Boss time. Full health. No, I just got here. I did turn on my PC getting home, so maybe I was lurking without knowing. Aha! Lovely to have you. Damn it. Alright, I don't want to play this run anymore. I'm just trying to conserve these potions. I don't want to use them. I'm thinking about the victory. Not just this level's victory. Even though World 6 is cake. This boss is freaking tougher than the last one. Whack, whack. That was really dumb. Thank you, Christ, because I used a potion there. I would have been so mad. I wasted a potion because I was like, let's just get over this shit. 17 lives to beat the game. We can do it! We're going to try and get this potion here. No potion. Oh, come on, cat. Alright. Should we say bye? Oh, Kitty's already dead. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, I forgot about this fight. That's okay. I did forget about this fight, though. But with 17 attempts, we're good. Dude, stop. Let's fucking go. First try, checkpoint, baby. Freaking extra cannonball. We're so close, chat. And the thing that's like, I know we're good is that this is an easy level, and there's nothing that's going to stop us now. Power outage. That's it. I learned as a streamer that you should never really say this game's... one game may be easy to someone and impossible to the next. And the same is with me. Like, Someone could say I beat, was it Knights of the Round is a Capcom beat 'em up for Super Nintendo. For me, that game's gonna be super difficult. For someone else, it may just be super easy. So I'm trying to change my terminology of like, this game's easy. To me, this game is easy. It has a high learning curve, but that's just because I love and adore platformers, timing, jumping, wiggling. That's how I like the game because of Super Mario Brothers bringing me into the world. Dango, don't challenge the universe like that. Incoming Power Edge. No, and Roland, welcome in. It's so nice to have you. Yeah, like TMR beat Friday the 13th in a quarter of the time it took me. Yeah, and that game is obsessed over, and it sucks. You can find fun in it, right? But the fact that things like that, you know, become easy to someone because they love it so much. They've understood the entire learning curve of the game, and they've, you know, mastered it. It's just fun. It's fun to have the time in the sandbox to think about these things and to do them. That was his first playthrough? Oh my god. That's insane. Dude's just good. Yeah. Just has that, what it takes. That used to be a difficult section. Okay, check this shit out. We're gonna try to do this in one try. Velato, just because I know you know, and if you weren't here 2-3 hours ago, we got to this section and I told chat, I know that the secret's up above us. And I started saying, like, it's not possible. We tried it the week prior. We stood here for 30 to 45 minutes just trying to get that high. And I kid you not, within 3 minutes, I went over here and I did this. Well, I almost did it on one try. Quite literally, almost instantly, and we got it. And then it's go get a bowling ball. Let's move this. It's fine. Fuck. Bit it. Did it. We are going to take a hit every time we do this, so... God damn it. Just don't accidentally go down the pipe below. Alright. Well, this sucks. Because I didn't think about this. On a level of like limited lives. Like I'm gonna die here. I don't have an option. I don't know where the checkpoint's gonna be from. Yeah, because I can't. I have to get hit. I don't. I don't have to get hit. Okay, cool. That makes me way happier. You fucker. Gotta spike it harder. Thank you for the belief, by the way. Okay. That was close. Fucker! Roller games, not that good and pretty freaking hard, but in retrospect, very cool. What's roller games? Is that the NES title? I'll have to check it out sometime. Jackal, of course, is one of the best in the same difficulty level as Legendary Wings. Is that a shmup? I'll have to try Jackal. I've heard a lot about it. Shit. You fuck. Jackal is the best two-player, but still fun with one. Aha! Nova Prime, thanks for being a first-time chatter. Yeah, I've only heard really high praise for it. Wow. Come on, little guy. You grew up with Contra and Jackal and Streets Rage 2? I have to play all those games first plays still. Contra's a pretty big one that I need to do. Ooh, that was the closest we've had. Ah! It was one of the games me and my brother would play as kids. Same. Me and my brother, a couple of cousins sometimes. Jackal. Or are we talking about Contra? Getting worse. Jackal. That's Konami, isn't it? All the above? Yeah, okay. I wonder if it doesn't work because I'm farther away? No, that can't be. Idiot. All right, it's really not that tough. I made it difficult for myself, but earlier today it took us 3 minutes to get up there and another 5 to get out. It was a couple scoom sessions, maybe. It was like 10 minutes, but we took little breaks and stuff, theorizing, and now we know. And this game is basically over. A couple boss fights and we're done. We got a potion. I think this is a checkpoint right here, I believe. That's right, we're gonna get more potion. That was back when you could rent in a lot of different places. Now Nintendo has it legally in their terms and service for Switch 2. You can't rent games, yeah. Yeah, Nintendo really has been, you know, if they still made more than like You know, I'll agree. Like Pikmin 4, Breath of the Wild, Animal Crossing, like they still make good games, great, you know, S-tier games, but it's not enough for me to like stay in their lap and say they're such a great company. If there were more quality games on their system, I'd say fucking A. Do your monthly service. Charge people $10, $15 a month for your internet blah and your backlog. That's perfectly normal. But I still, beyond Donkey Kong, I don't see a point of getting Switch 2, personally. I want that game to exist. I want that Mario, that Zelda, that next level Switch 2 game. It's because they had a lot of legal battles, a legal battle against rental stores in the NES era. Ah, Arkanoid Addict, welcome in. 9 months and 13 days, I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I'm gonna be patient on this. I mean, I really want to play the Donkey Kong game because it's the Mario Odyssey team. I can't justify the price it costs to get a Switch 2. Not like it's even outlandish compared to other systems. I just don't want to spend that much money, period. If Prime 4 was this 10 out of 10 game, I would have bought one. I would have said, all right, I'm going to get Prime and Donkey Kong and I'm good. I'm going to feel great about that. But 8 out of 10 is not enough for me to break my piggy bank open. Yeah, SpongeBob's done. We spanked it. We spanked it and called it... I'm not going to say that. But yeah, we did. And we're about to finish this game too, Mrs. Fuzzy Nuts. Ironically, and this is a very difficult game in most people's opinions. And we really dissected it today. We're doing the true ending. And we're steps away. We broke SpongeBob. We found the developer's escape to a boss fight or whatever they term it as. We found that on accident to beat it. And today in this game we figured out how to farm lives. And it makes no continues way easier. Now I will say this though, we'll do this game deathless in the future. Why not? It's only about 15-20 minutes, right, Velato? This game's about a 10 to 20 minute playthrough if you speedrun or go quickly. We'll get better and better and better and shave it down to that much time. We can do deathless. Donkey Kong Country 2 takes like 50 minutes. Like almost an hour. Yeah, I'm just saying I can do it. It would be fun. The adrenaline would flow. And let's be honest, this game has nowhere near the length and the platforming difficulty of DKC2. And if you love something that much, just do it. All right, we gotta fight this wizard. Oh, that should have hit. What up? Yeah, I was talking about Switch 2. Like, I love Nintendo. I do. I want more from a console. That's bullshit. We jumped on its head. Have never seen level 7? Well, here you are. Oh my god, we got a checkpoint from right here too. This game's over. We've got lives farmed. We got health farmed. We're gonna play a game called Foxanadu next. And we'll start that in about a half hour from now. For those that are just joining, we're a moment away from beating this game on its true way to beat it. We found some loopholes, but I could do this game without farming lives too. It's just, there's sections of the game you gotta be sharp Your platforming has to be clean. You got to be warmed up. Blah, blah, blah. So, I was having those dreams again. You know, how it's just me in a castle and I got to fight 1,000 wizards. And the only way to beat them is to punch them as hard as I can in their face. Then when I'm done, all the little wizard wives came out and wanted to have sex with them, which is kind of weird. This is from a movie, is it not? I feel like I've heard this before. Yeah, I got the Switch 2 for my son for Christmas because he had to have it. He doesn't touch it. Still plays the first. Fuck. Hot Rod! I know that movie pretty well. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. I don't remember which character says that, but it's been a while. I love that movie. What do you come at me for? Fucking asshole. Ha! I spike it! Yeah, Danny McBride. Oh, God. Such a hit a 1 in chat if you like spending time here and you've never seen Hot Rod. I would love to stream that in the Discord. That's a comedy that you have to watch. I'm not just saying that. I would say it's more must-watch than Pineapple Express. It's equal with Step Brothers, but not as good of actors. But it's pretty peak. It's pretty peak. Yeah, cool. Cool. It's definitely one of the greatest comedies of that era. I think it's better than Old School. Just because it's a little less serious. I like serious comedies too. I'm just being critical right now. I don't play my Switch 2 a ton, but I transferred all my system from Switch 1 to it. So I do play it over my Switch 1, and even without buying the upgrades, the load times for a lot of games are so much faster. That's good. That is awesome. Aw, thank you so much, Weed Bro. Yeah, I do got this. Thanks for the stream streak. You guys want to see a pretty baby? You're okay, baby girl. You're okay. Don't be sad. You stay here? She's like, nope, I'm leaving. She's so beautiful. She is. Hey, the platform's open. Maybe I can get her to get up there in a moment. We'll try. There's no music right now. Can I get music if I go up here? Never mind. Hold on, chat. I'll be back. I hate when I can't have music. No music? God damn it. I wanted to do some shout outs. And I hate awkward silences because I have to talk 24. There she is. What kind of games are you going to stream next, Fuzzy Nuts? I got to give a shout out for you, and I got to get one for Velato. And Weed Bro. Ready, set, go! I'm still so in love with that emote. I'm still so in love with the Ready, Set, Go emote. Mrs. Fuzzy loves to play Fortnite and does readings and is a mother of 3 and just a fantastic person. You'll love her cozy vibes. She just got back into streaming, I think. We talked about it on Sunday, but regardless, awesome to have more friends in here. And yeah, the Gimmick emote, the Please. Can anyone think of a better name for that emote? I don't know if that's the appropriate one. I just like the big eyes. It looks like puppy dog, you know? I haven't been doing any games lately. I'm going to hunt for something good. I'll have to do a book club. I'm doing book club weekly at the moment. Gaming is sporadic. Okay. Well, I know you love to game, but you're not streaming right now. So book club, reading. Yeah, soothing vibes. Weed Bro loves some point and clicks. And you're about to start some FMV game for online Eric's events. Let's finish this game. You click on some friends and follow some new homies, and we're gonna beat this guy's ass. Because I have 2 potions here. This is over. That was the shot, and I missed it. All right, we're getting hit a lot. We should, It starts us from here? Oh, that's so sad. We don't need that much babysitting. All right, cool. We get to practice this a bit. Yo, I'm going to just do this proactively. Give me, oh, no, I don't have to move. I left my Excedrin here. Let's see, I'm getting a slow climbing headache. And here I am pausing with no music again. Apologies. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, I like to cut my pill in half. And then, like, it doesn't always get swallowed. And anyways, just talking out loud. Mike Hagar from Final Fight. That's a funny answer. Is it true? Do you think he's cuter than Mog? Or Cactuar? Or Kirby? Come on, give me some bubbles. God damn it. Got him. We almost fucked that up. We did it. Challenge is done. We should get the true ending. Wait. We're not done? We're done, right, Velato? There's more? Oh, I didn't think this was gonna happen. There's added content. Didn't expect this. No, we're not done. I figured the game would just end with a new cutscene. I was like, you know, so the challenge is probably far from over. Knowing this game's difficulty. Also, there could be a hidden level in this level. I need a moment. Well, more or less, you know, if we don't beat it on this run, Kremit, nice to see you. We now know we can do the challenge by farming those lives to 99. Maybe it's next week. Yeah, fucking blah, blah, blah. I need a moment, though. I need some time. We're going to listen to this music for at least 5 minutes. So if y'all need some time, I need to, like, deflate. Because I'm in shock right now. I thought it'd be done. But it is cool to know that this world is a hidden world that you can only get by getting all those hidden items in every level, which we had to work hard for. That would be the perfect time for a power outage. Aha! Let's save state. I didn't want to start the map. We get a new song and a little bird. I'll lurk out for a bit, shopping and dinner. All right, Roland, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. And Kremen, it's nice to see you. I hope you're well. This is the song we wanted to chill on. I'm just in disbelief because I know we're not going to beat it anymore. Which is fine. I'm just in a state of shock. I thought we had it. That was the last boss when we first played the game. This song and the unused song are the two best in the game. Can you share a link to the unused song, Velato, by any chance? I guess I can just Google that. Never mind. You don't have to do that. Yeah, we're going to chill here for a moment. I'm mentally stunned. Now, if I would have farmed more lives, I'd be like, cool, we can do this. But we didn't. Never assume that you're going to beat something that you don't know the ending to it. I never watched anyone beat this game, so... Naturally, I thought it was over, but it's not. So, thanks for posting it anyways. I appreciate that. Betty! What if this was the whole level? Just you and the bird? Oh my god, I'd be so happy. Just credits start rolling when you walk. No boss. I'm happy. I want everyone to understand. I'm perfectly fine with this being a thing. It actually makes the game way better. It continues to be a dominating, amazing game. I didn't expect it. So I feel like I got robbed of my gold medal. I was convinced that it was over. So I need to emotionally question of the day, that bird. I can't complain. Thank you for the hug. Hugs back to you, brother. Thank you, Purple, as well. What color is the yellow bird? I can't complain at the game being shit, so I don't know how to, like, let out my chest that's just boiling right now of I thought we won. So that's why we're taking a moment here. We're probably going to smoke in a few minutes and just enjoy more of the game, right? It was a lot of work to get to this moment. So I'm very happy that we got here, but... well... yeah, the beautiful ear vibrations make it all worthwhile. This bird's getting a little close. Watch out! Can I kill it? Birdie? Birdie? You okay? Another birdie! What color was the yellow bird? You're a prick. What the hell is that, a tooth? He's crazy! He's crazy! The fuck? I don't know what his deal is. Very interesting map. Okay, I'm going to ask a question, Velato, because I want to know... Well, no, I can't do that. Never mind. I feel like this run's going to be dead in a second because I don't know if there's a secret in this level. Is it smart to ask that? I guess we'll just leave it all unknown. What was that? Was that my star? Okay, that was probably my star. Okay. No, we'll just let it all go organic, because I don't mind playing this game again next week. Holy shit, X33, let's go! Thank you for the stream streak. Amazing, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're very, very deep into this game, and we just found out. I thought I beat the game. We didn't. It's just a delay. But this level's... There's not much to it so far. What are those guys? Who are you? How do I play with you? Now there's 3 of them? Who are you? Now they're on the ceiling? Okay, this is getting a little concerning. But if I get that potion, I'm dead. Right? Woo! That's our level of skill at this game at this point. Oh, we're doing this again. All right. Yeah, you can. You can toss... That's basically this whole game is jumping on the star. There's a kitty cat up there I don't like. I'm scared. All right, how am I supposed to... Oh, he's staying up there. Okay, have fun. You guys have a good life. I'm just going to keep moving. I don't know how to deal with the teeth. Can I just stand here? I really want to give a shout out to my friend. I'm missing a front tooth. I blame this game. Yeah, there's teeth everywhere. I hope you've been doing good with the Serious Sam collection. X33 is amazing. I've met so many great people through them for their love of video games. Please give him a follow. Does a lot of late night streaming. Get out of here, bird. I'm not trusting you ever. Bowling ball. Oh, he didn't like that. That's his little friend. You killed my bird. What's up with this level, though? You bet the second encounter early yesterday morning. Nice. Are you doing like all the Sam games? Here we go. Oh, we heard him. I can't see this shit though. Okay, it's hard to see it. That's for sure. But we did hit him. Oh, we can't go back. It's fine. We have to do our best. So cats and birds on teeth, huh? Wait, where did it start us? Yeah, we're right here. I don't trust those birds. Yeah, Dracula for sure. The cleanest jump. Oh my. All right. The jump is... Do we stay in the middle of the stage, maybe? Because being on the edge is too risky. He spawns left and he spawns right. He goes a little off center, but he's not spawned in the center yet. I think that's the play. Perfect jumps through the center of the stage. I think after we... Maybe while we jump... When we jump over, we strike. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. The bombs work well, but we're not going to have those. We got to still get the timing down from when he disappears. Okay. Let's do it. Dracula. We're gonna save our potion as long as we can. Oh, he did not like that. All right, let's try from the center. And then we got to look at how long he's standing there after he spawns. Which also could be, we wait for him to disappear and then we just spike a star left or right and let it go high so it falls on him. That may actually be a better plan. Because if we're in the center... Yeah, I think that's the play. We throw it low, like that. Nope. Like that. Like almost literally the ground. Because it starts, when he spawns on the sides, he has it comes up right away. So it has to fall down on his head. So it's got to be a low, it's got to be a high bounce, but it can't go off the screen. Let me just try it from here. So that's too much. That should be it. That should work. Because he's pretty tall. That looks like it's falling right down on the edge. So I think that's our play. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm trying to just register everything possible so we can actually do it on this run, because I feel like you know, a lot of pressure. So like that. We got this. Don't. Oh, I thought he died. All right, so the first section of the fight is about exactly what I thought it was. So that's good. Second form, we have a full health we can still use. We don't know if there's a third form, so we're not going to use it. We got 13 lives. Dang. Go away. Ugh. I just love this level. I'm sorry they're the birdies, I know, but I feel like when you go towards them, they hit you. They like, I saw that bird in the very beginning, he like jumps to block you. I'm not putting up with that shit. Fucking idiot. Throwing it too early. All I need to do is watch the damn attack. Nothing else is needed. If I can dodge that, I can win. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Sorry, birdie. Very cute and all, but... He delayed there. Fell for it. I gotta be okay. So that attack still remains the absolute toughest. And when we fought him the first time, Playing defense was the best offense. Wait for him to attack and then spike a star. Because then we'll know if it's tornado or throwing rice or whatever the fuck that is in the stick. Yeah, I was scared as fuck with 1 life left. Second form is much more difficult, but I think, once again, defense is going to be the best offense, which is, honestly, most boss fights in any of these games. I'd be scared, too, if I'd... Oh, my God, I lost a fucking health. That's a big handicap. Dude. Y'all wonder why I kill these birds and cats now? They're on some shit. Get out of here. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Because getting all flustered and panicked is the worst way to fight a fight. So sometimes I'll just sit here. I'll be like, no, think about this. We can do it. Straight defense. Ah, you fucker. So if you're not charged up, he kind of rushes you. We did really good there, though. We got 2 hits into him with no hits on us. We went through the Dracula fight unhit. We're going to get this real soon. We just need a little more info on the second form, but I think we already have it. And if there's a third form, then we're fucked. Sorry, guy. Yeah, I got that first attack in. He did. Whoop my butt. I was about to beat him. That was like 5 hits. Ah. He's fast. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're right. No, it doesn't help, but it makes it more fun. I want the victory, but I don't, like, need it on this run, because it's still, like, a raw, you know, we don't even know if this is the end of the game. It should be, but I don't fucking know. Could have missed a secret item in here. Scared. Can't let him see that though. Fuck. That phone call fucked me up. How is that one hitting me now? So spacing is important. It's fun to think about that. If you're backed into the corner too much and you miss with the shot, he goes in for that like really close corner hit. So anytime he moves his wand, Lucius or Malfoy or whatever we want to call him, anytime he moves his wand, we should jump back. Even if we lose the space, we can always move back forward.
More of that, please.
It's time. Excedrin's kicking in. 8 lives left. Can we do it? Thank you, Spirit Buddy. Thank you, Loato. I'm gonna go. I'm doing it. I know the fight now. It's just all... Now it's muscle memory and such. I think we got this all planned, because we hit him 5 or 6 times in that one fight, and I could feel he was one away. I should have used the potion, but I didn't want to. Alright, cheers. That's the one thing we have in this fight that he doesn't. Thank you, Joke. We have one run where we can use a potion and get our health back. Really appreciate everyone hanging out. This is fun. Gotta put something on the line when you stream, right? And shit, my anxiety right now is so high. And I'll restate, I don't care if we lose. Replaying this game, we're not going to do another run tonight, by the way. If we lose, we're going to start Foxanadu. We're going to try it out. We'll go back to this next week. At least that's my plan right now. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I just really wanted Catman to get that. I wanted to play that game for them. Anyways, maybe we could beat it. Okay. Ooh, a bowling ball. That's rare. That might be a free hit on him. Let's keep it equipped just in case. I don't really know how they're going to work, but it's something to test. If in case we do have to do this in another run and we have, you know, extra cannonballs, it'll be good to throw on him because it does lob. He may not be able to block it because of the explosion. We'll find out. Fresh Scoom, thank you for all the faith friends and for everyone lurking. It's not that big of a deal if we beat this or not. It's just, it's intense. Very intense. Regular Nintendo and its craziness. All we are is dust in the wind. Volato, did we do it? GG from Volato means we did it. Cutscene time. I'll read chat after. Little girl, we're trying to save you. I'm your friend. You chose me on your birthday. The big eyes. Yay. Yeah, crush that marble. We're escaping. No shoes for her. She's like Bruce Willis, badass. Yeah, shatter that orb. We're getting out of here. You're my best friend, and we're traveling through life together. Yeah. I think we did it. We're back in bed. The evil toys can get fucked and melted in Sid's room. We're a team. We don't need fucking assholes to bring us down. Ooh-ah! Tomomi Sake! What a legend. Yeah, Bruce Willis ending. Thank you, Motu and Volato and Purple and X33 and Lurkers. Oh my God, I missed your comment there, Fluff. I just did, yeah, I just scooned before you scooned, by the way. You may have not been here. Oh my God, by the way, you can game over there and continue infinitely. So you were totally safe. Aw, Volato, you're perfect, people. Thank you. Thank you for making it intense and fun. And you understand, you get it. You know, I don't need to be spoiled on things that could be like, you know, imagine how I would have felt if we would have game overed and started there again. I would have thought maybe the run was over. I wouldn't have known. I guess I would have practiced more for fun. Thank you, Shadow Fox and Purple and just everyone. Joke. Foxanadu. Okay, so Volato, I have to ask you another question. Was there anything else in that last world that we could have done? Were there more Easter eggs with like the birds or anything? Yay. Also, what's that called? The true ending? Faxanadu. Let's find the cover art first. We can get the spelling proper. And who knows this game in chat? Do you know Foxanadu? Am I pronouncing it right? Do I sound like an ass? You didn't miss anything except in the boat level, there's a secret above the secret item. I did that. I went up there. But maybe I don't know what you're talking about specifically. But I did go on top of that because I knew it was there from the previous screen where you could jump up and see it. And then I ended up going up there after. Today. Not last week, but I went up there today. Yeah, Guria played Foxanadu. I hear it's really good. All right. Let's take away the part 3. I know nothing about it, but I wanted to reward a friend that guided a raid here that meant a lot. Foxanadu. Foxanadu. I'm going to mispronounce it the whole time we're playing it. Why is there a date? Oh, man. That's fine.